Hey guys, oh shit, sorry, I woke up so late. I woke up so late, and I had a stomach ache, so I am scrambling to put shit together. 1 second. I just didn't miss it. Okay. Oh god, I'm fucking out of breath. Just been running up and downstairs and shit. Okay. I'm glad they. I'm glad they're late. Okay, 1 sec, sorry. Okay, you guys can hear and everything? Ugh. Dude, my stomach, since last night, has been hurting so bad. Time for a shit ton of Pepto-Bismol. Delicious. Hi guys, what's up? Big day.
Did you have any offerings for me, spare twins, Scott John?
Hey, I got like 80 trillion luck offerings for you. Hey, Big Bean Burrito, thank you for the 7 months. And Twink Destroyer, thank you for the 8 months. We made it.
We're here.
How's the volume, guys?
We're back. We're
back.
here. We're live in our studio, in our brand new studio. In the studio.
New studio. Who this?
Who
right?
dat?
Who that palette?
That is a palette. That is also a coffee
Well, quite-
table.
It's got coasters.
You know, you recognize this,
Better?
but also not a picture frame. That is actually a video screen. We're not going to make use of it today because we literally just got it installed. Streams in the future. We're going to be having a lot of fun with a lot of these. They look like static picture frames, but really excited for us to have this as a resource here in our own studio in Montreal, so we can do more stuff here, including videos that you do all the time, interviews, whatever. So yes, hello, welcome. There are a lot of you out there. Thank you for joining us. This is actually our second live stream of the month of May. Earlier, we were at PAX East in Boston.
You missed
where
nothing banana
also
that you
a
just
bunch
started.
of people showed up in person, which was an incredible delight to meet so many people I only knew as online names, and to ham it up in front of a live audience was pretty fun. So we just wanted to say thank you for that. That you know, was our first big live event in a long time, and y'all showed up. So hopefully that means we can do more. And the only negative of that event, we were not joined by Dork
Yes.
due to visa issues.
Yeah. It was really sad to be watching from the sidelines, but
Oh, that sucks.
the hype in that room was electric.
I'm okay besides
like,
my stomach,
even
yeah.
being at home, but just rooting you guys, that was just amazing. So I truly hope that maybe in the future I'll be able to meet you guys in person. But for now, let's get into today's live stream, which we're talking about part 2 of our anniversary live stream with the Dead by Daylight 5 Nights at Freddy's official live stream. And today, especially at PAX, you guys got a little taste about what was coming with this chapter, but now we're going to be talking about
yeah.
the map, the new gameplay, and the anniversary event, which is right around the corner.
We just gave them an app, and now they're getting the full pizza.
Yeah, the
Let me
new
actually
full
do something real
pizza.
quick.
So if you are new to Dead by Daylight, which I suspect some of you are, there are a lot of people here. I'm looking at the wrong camera. Hello, camera 2. If you're new to Dead by Daylight, I just want to quickly explain what's going on today. We're doing our stream, obviously, and generally we try to do these when we have either a release of the full chapter or, as is the case today, a PTB. If you don't know what PTB is, public test battle, who flipping knows? What it is a test tool
Get you guys
for
up here
us
too.
on the development team. Truly, it's a chance for us to get the build out early, find some rough edges, anything that might not be working, and get
Damn,
it,
they're really
up to-
wording
up
this
to
like
gear, up to snuff for the full
that
release,
people
which
that
is
don't play
coming
DBD are
on
watching this, which I guess is true.
17th. So I just wanted to set the stage for you in case you didn't know what PTB is, because we'll mention it a
5
few
Nights at
times.
Fred time.
But that is planned to go live
Thank
as
you,
soon
Git.
as we wrap up the show here today, if we time it perfectly. So stay
Hey,
tuned.
Chief.
All right, so Five Nights at Freddy's is our most requested chapter of all time. You have wanted this for a long time. FNAF fans have wanted it for a long time.
Fibnets.
fans have wanted it for a long time. I have wanted it for a long time. Now it's actually happening.
Thank you, Lizma.
So let's not delay any longer. We'll show you what's coming in the show today with the run of show. So
How long are they going to delay this?
Off with a segment that you've been waiting for, Five Nights at Freddy's
Not at all.
gameplay,
Nice.
playing as Springtrap. And helping us out, we're going to have Jason Guzzo back with us to talk about Springtrap's gameplay, but also the
Oh my God,
Freddy
Peeve, you made it.
Pizza map.
Yes, and then next I'll be joined on the couch with Justin Banks, who's going to break down
Thank you,
this
Jingle.
year's anniversary event and show us everything that's going to be happening for this last Twisted Masquerade. Then we'll have a new face on the couch, which is going to be
Guys, I have a
Hollis,
surprise
the
for you.
product team.
My
He's
last
gonna be
name is
running
not actually
through
Judd, it's
the latest
Cawthon.
collections that'll be rolling
This
into
is my
fall
chapter.
here in a couple of months.
I hope you
And
like
then
it.
After that, Eric and I will be back on the couch to talk
Jesus,
about
thank you.
the Dead by Daylight Creator Program, which I know a lot of our content creators out there are at the edge of their seats waiting to hear news about, so stay tuned.
Thought it was
We
Scott
also
Bant.
have
I
another
appreciate that
thing to
reference.
share with you that is new. Maybe you saw it in your news yesterday in the game. Little spoiler. We're going to be talking about the extremely cool new Dead by Daylight stats tracker that's coming up. We're going to be able to look at your in-game stats and progress as you play, which is really neat.
Cool.
Yes, I cannot
The same
wait
thing
to
that
see how
websites have
many
been doing
times
for
I've
8
died.
years.
After that, well, obviously, it's going to be, wouldn't be a Dead by Daylight live stream without having some Twitch drops. And we're going to have 3 amazing Twitch drops for players to go ahead and redeem on Twitch. So make sure you're looking at the Twitch chat.
They're
or
charms,
looking at
everybody's
the
favorite.
QR code to go ahead and make sure you're linking your behavior account so that you're not missing it. It starts today up until June 10th, but maybe, Eric, you want to tell us what we're going to get?
I do, although I don't know that it matches what's in the image. So we have 3 drops for you, but actually the first drop is a combo. You're going to get blood points as well as a smiling clown badge. Sorry, I don't. What I have written down versus what's in that image are not the same thing. So we're going to learn together what we get.
Everyone,
Smiling
Twitch drops used to be
clown
skins
badge,
instead of
20,000
garbage.
Blood points bundled together.
They realize they don't
1
have to
hour,
make skins.
A Clown Den banner for watching
Why would they?
3 hours and a
They take way more
pintail
effort.
on the Maurice charm for anyone who accumulates 6 hours of watch time. Oh, Maurice, how I miss the.
I miss
He's still
him.
looking at the wrong
I
camera.
have to do my-
Don't
my
shit on
little
Eric
pats
Pope.
at the man.
Ever.
No, I hope he returns.
He's immune to all criticism.
Before we dive in, one last thing we did want to
Thanks,
mention
Hangman.
if you've been around for a few weeks. We're running a charity program at the moment, which I've been so psyched about, tied to Aurella's release.
Steve, are you just waiting for your
and
fucking
it
package
has
to get there so you can not
already-
play?
Well, it's finished, but it has over $200,000.
Oh my God.
The servers may or may not have went down last
multiplier
night.
That we're still
Web
calculating
Gensters.
right now. So
Hey, Softball, thank you for
to
7.
everyone who contributed to that charity. It's going to a really great cause, the Saint Justine Foundation here in Montreal, to help kids and their moms. So thank you. We'll announce the final number when we have it from the numbers people, but it is well over $200,000. So crazy.
That's a lot of money.
Okay, without further ado,
Promise the keys in
let's
PTB
talk
1 second.
about
I'm not
Five
even
Nights
gonna
at
try.
Freddy's, playing a Springtrap, and bring out our dear friend Jay Guzzo, the killer's designer.
I hate this book. What the fuck was that?
Let's go.
Dude, they're starting the jump scares off so early. Holy shit.
Never
I'm
say
so
it,
immersed
they
in
will
this
make some
chapter.
memories.
I'm so immersed right now. Thank you, Spork Chucker. They are planning to do that eventually. Not now, though. I am not unmuting until I see a different screen. There's just no way. Holy shit. Is their chat dying too? Hold on. Oh, they're... Yeah, it's loud as fuck. Isn't some weird ass music? Here, let me like 1% it.
Aye?
Is that the chase music? It's kind of cool. I kind of dig it. Too bad. This is 2% volume, by the way. Just in case you guys forgot. That's a cool theme. Uh-oh.
Whoa. I was waiting for Jay to tell us when we're ready, but we're live. See, we told you it's live. You didn't believe us. Okay, so hi, Jay. Hi. So from the time that we announced that Five Nights at Freddy's was coming to Dead by Daylight, obviously the excitement has been off the charts.
Even
for
DVD's
Five
stream
Nights at
sound
Freddy's
design
fans,
is fucked.
For DVD fans, for myself, maybe you. You know, people are speculating, who's the killer going to be? Are we going to get a map, et cetera, et cetera? We answered those things in a high
That was
level
very
way
fucking
at
mad.
PAX a few weeks ago. Indeed, we will have a killer, Springtrap. For the first time ever, you get to play as Springtrap instead of be terrorized by Springtrap. Well, if you're a survivor, you'll still be terrorized. And also, we'll be bringing a new map. So Jay has come here to join us. And if you have
Stop
watched
talking
streams
and show.
before, you
They-
would know
they
Jay
gotta-
from such hits as
they gotta build it up.
Chucky and also Dracula. Jay is the killer designer on
Okay,
both of
Dracula
those, as
W,
well as
Chucky L.
Springtrap. So how are you doing?
He's got a 50-50 ratio.
I'm excited to be here.
I'm also excited for you to be here,
Oh.
Jay. So let's get into it. So as I mentioned, you worked on some pretty iconic
Thank you, Simply.
licenses already.
Thanks, Arturia.
When you were assigned Five Nights at Freddy's,
Salam alaikum.
what was it like when you first started working on that chapter?
It was really interesting. I didn't have a lot of experience with it. Excuse me, my throats are a little dry today. I was obviously aware of it. I mean, everybody is. It's become so iconic in such a short period of time. But I'm going to be honest, I didn't really.
I'm planning on playing the games in 2 weeks, by the way.
Story went
yes.
before I started kind of looking into this.
Can mute
chapter,
notifications?
So, it's been cool. Like, the story is way more horrifying than
I don't think
thought it
so.
would be, to be honest.
Oh yes, despite how cute it is, very horrifying.
let me
and
try
actually,
this.
I think that's a very initial common ground DBD fans and FNAF fans.
Maybe I
will
did it.
have.
I'm not sure.
Deep lore on both games, much more than you'd expect. And once you dig in, it's really. Cool
I can't. They're
stuff,
both
and it
tied to
goes,
the same
you said,
source.
Goes places.
This is a browser, and that plays on a
okay,
browser.
I
Therefore,
guess,
it's
the way
it's
you
the same
mentioned
source.
It, sounds like you had to do a lot of research to get up to speed.
Yeah,
Yep.
for sure. You know, one of my favorite things about doing licenses like this is they give me an excuse, I guess, a reason to become
Okay.
like a real big nerd.
Do you guys know
One
the streamer
specific franchise
Elijaz Elias?
and that's always amazing. You know,
He looks like an older form of him. Do you see it in his eyes?
So this one I did the same thing. I jumped in. My
If you
main
like
thing
take off
was-
his beard, it literally just looks like an
watching
older.
streams, I
Like,
watched,
do you see it? It really just looks like an older form of him.
content.
His eyes are so similar.
More popular streamers. I guess we could
crazy.
say. All through all the games,
I see.
including the VR stuff and things. You know,
You guys don't know him.
not just to see the games and how they played, but also the players, how they react, the community, how they react, getting the inspiration for the experience of FNAF and Five Nights at Freddy's, excuse me.
Yeah. And I think that's a really special
You
thing.
see
You
it?
didn't just tackle it from a mechanics point of view.
Like, he's just an
You wanted to
older form,
understand the
sorry.
community, you wanted to understand the players, make them feel as welcome in DBD as possible. Dead by Daylight, sorry. No, we're going to be doing this a lot.
Thank you,
This is
Crimson.
quicker to use acronyms. So
Oh, I did meet the
I think that's a
dealer.
great
It's nice.
touch. So any surprises you found along the way as you were doing that?
Yeah, I mean, this won't be a surprise to most people, but it was to me, was, like I said, just how passionate the community is. They're like you said, it's very similar.
Yeah, I muted
to
alerts.
in that respect.
Should be
of,
good.
Like, very passionate fans and very passionate community. People who kind of, they watch the trailers and they watch gameplay and they pixel peep.
Oh, yeah.
And they kind of start stringing things together. And I imagine there's at least a few Five Nights fans with like the boards with pictures and the string all over them.
Yes, which Jay, you're kind of famous for with Dracula. Hand drew some meme-worthy art, so maybe we'll have some more. But yeah, they're probably picking apart our outfits as we speak. Like, what does it mean? I just wanted people to see my cool new mint-colored shoes. That's
I
all.
just wanted people to see. Don't know if I can show it. My daughter bought me Freddy Fazbear socks for
Got
Christmas.
Freddy on the feet. Likewise, my son gave me his Freddy plush for good luck today. So we are loving it over here. So before we jump into the gameplay, why don't you tell us about how you started to approach the design of Springtrap?
Yeah, it was a really interesting one because obviously, if you know both games, gameplay-wise, they're pretty diametrically opposed. Five Nights at Freddy's is really about sitting still. You manage resources, particularly the battery, and try not to get killed. Whereas DBD is all about moving around, doing the gens. If you sit still, you're gonna get yourself
Not a
killed.
good strategy.
It's not a great idea. So it really became about kind of nailing down what the quintessential Five Nights at Freddy's experience is. Things like the security office, the battery power, all those amazing jump scares,
Yes.
and just kind of figuring out how to adapt that into the context of DBD.
Perfect. So with that transition, let's get into Springtrap specifically and his gameplay.
Yeah. So one of the goals for Springtrap was to figure out how to lean into those jump scares, which are kind of the thing about the Five Nights at Freddy's games, right? Without
Sorry.
making him just a straight up stealth killer, which was something.
Sorry.
So I had this idea of doing something that we'd never really tried before, where
Everything okay? Yeah, Jen was not feeling great last night, so I was just checking on her.
kind of as a grab-based killer.
Do quiet.
Because we have grabs in DBD, they are inherently jump scares into themselves. It's right there. So we just kind of leaned into that and gave him more of those opportunities.
There he is right there on screen.
There
by the
he
way.
is, yeah.
I think we even have another one of him doing a little bit of a grab.
Yeah.
Is it grab-based killer? I think that means.
Yeah, and we gave him a pretty unique.
I don't know what that means.
Which is really cool. So Springtrap has 2 weapons. I get to finally announce. I know the community have been talking about it. So he has a large pizza knife as his main weapon, and a heavy fire axe as his power.
Oh, the fire axe. So,
FNAF
let's talk
fans,
about the
is that
axe.
cool?
How do you use the axe? How's it different from projectiles that other characters in Dead by Daylight use?
Yeah, so it's a very unique. It's not going to play like
Gotcha.
any other projectile killer that you've tried before. We wanted to do something a little bit interesting with it. So if you throw the axe and it hits something in the environment, whether it's a missed shot or it's deliberate, it creates an AoE that lasts about 15 seconds. And if a survivor walks through it, you get killer instinct on them for a short period of time. If you hit a survivor with it, kind of gets lodged in their back while you're chasing.
Kind of have an axe lodged in your back.
Just a
No
little
big
bit.
deal.
So they can remove it manually, or they can do it quicker in co-op with another survivor.
So getting birds off kind of thing.
As Springtrap, you can also retrieve it yourself. If you get in close, you can skip kind of the steps of downing the survivor and picking them up. You get in close to a survivor that has the axe embedded in them. You click the button, you grab the axe and the survivor at the same time. You get a cool little jump scare, and then you're carrying them on your shoulder. A couple of little notes.
Does it do
One of them
damage?
is while you have your projectile available, you move at 4.4 meters per second. There he is.
There's a little glimpse of some jump scare action.
You said
But
while you're aiming the
once you've
projectile, you're
thrown the
4.4.
axe, you actually move at 4.6 meters per second. It's something that we've never really done base kit for a killer.
Oh,
It
interesting.
makes for some really interesting tactical choices.
So it's almost like the
meaning
Huntress with the
that,
add-on that gives you.
You have to recall the axe manually. It never comes back to you automatically unless you throw it out of the map, because you can make a mistake. But yeah, as long as it's in the environment or in a survivor or whatever it is, you have to manually recall it.
So it lightens his load a little bit, makes him a bit faster.
Exactly.
Okay.
Perfect. So that brings us to another.
Was that Huntress add-on Soldier's Putty or something?
And I think super iconic to Five Nights at Freddy's, the security.
Survivors can just hold the axe. Yeah, we'll
Let's
see.
get into that.
Yeah. So it was really important for us to give the killer and the survivor a really kind of interesting shared experience. in
Sounds
that
very
space.
random power. I don't know about
which
FNAF, so I
allowed us to
can't tell.
also
You guys will have to tell me about that.
And some of the ways we came up with was to introduce the security office, which is part of any trial that Springtrap is the killer. It's part of his power, but it acts as kind of a transitionary.
Does a total
So we have
flavor
7
fail?
doors that appear randomly around the map at chest spawns, and these can be
I'll
used by
trust your
survivors
judgment.
or killers to teleport around the map.
Not a horror game streamer? No, I played DBD. It's not a horror game.
There it is. And survivors
is a-
can also use
a
it for
mental
surveillance.
torture
As a
game.
Survivor, you interact with the door. It brings up the camera.
Whatever
view.
role you're
You'll get the
playing, you're
kind
just
of
upset.
Iconic map view in the bottom right of all the different cameras. On the bottom left, you'll see your battery power, which we'll talk about in a second. You can see what's going on in the other doors. You can switch between doors. If you see something that, if it looks safe on the other end, you press the button. Your character goes into the security office, and then it's kind of like a hands-off, almost like a theme park experience.
There's literally
where
people
you see this
explaining
first
Sparrow and
person
people already complaining.
office, which is
I
really
don't know anything about Five Nights at
One
Freddy's,
thing
and
you
I'm not
mentioned,
playing
again,
it for a
just in
couple
case
weeks.
We have new folks playing.
So I don't know how bad the flavor
regardless
fail
of
is.
what map you're playing on, this
Yes.
functionality, the security room will be there as long as Springtrap is the killer in the match.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, exactly. And as a survivor, if you happen to see Springtrap through a camera, if you train your camera on him for a few seconds, he'll be revealed for a little bit for the whole survivor team.
Nice.
Works both ways, I guess.
And what about if, what if Springtrap goes in at the same time as a survivor goes in at a different door and they meet?
Yeah, so since they can both use the doors in the security office,
Yeah.
we wanted to make sure that there was an opportunity for that interaction. So if a survivor is moving through that space from one door to the other, and Springtrap, excuse me, chooses one of those 2 doors, whether the one they're coming from or the one they're going to, he'll interrupt them in the security office for a fun little surprise.
Ooh.
So this is like it's a little office that
I love all the
spawns on every map when
little
Springtrap is
touches
being
that the
played,
team
apparently.
has planted in there like that.
How the hell's that gonna
I think
work?
the fans are really gonna love it. Including this, you mentioned the battery. Managing the battery is part of this as well. So how's that work in DBD?
Yeah, so survivors share a universal battery. It's shared amongst all of them. It drains a little bit, kind of ticks down per second while you're using the cameras. We didn't want players to just be the man in the chair and just sitting there and telling all their friends. So it drains a little bit using the teleporter to move around the map.
Like Xeno tunnels?
Picks up a big old
I guess
chunk in
that's
one
true, yeah.
shot. And then you have to kind of manage that battery as a team. It slowly recharges on its own over time, but you have to kind of manage when and where you're using it. If the battery does run out, the security system, which is kind of the doors, the cameras, the office, goes into shutdown mode for 45 seconds. But Springtrap is not affected by the battery. So
I sure wish we could see this.
if the survivors have kind of overplayed their hand and they shut the security office down, they've kind of given up their one bit of power in this chapter, and Springtrap can still use the doors and bounce around.
Oh,
and do whatever he
dangerous.
wants.
Dangerous.
It's theater of the mind. It's like D&D, guys. It's
about,
Vecna Chapter 2.
Disabling the doors?
Yes.
Yes.
So yeah. So to go
Actually,
back
this
to the
is not a
facts,
new chapter. This is a new text-based adventure.
If the killer hits either a camera or a door,
Your teammates can fuck you over with the battery, it
with
seems
their
like, yeah.
axe, that door and the camera becomes unavailable to survivors. They can't use it to teleport away. They can't teleport to that door, and they can't see through the camera that's been disabled.
Got it.
When the killer retrieves it, that effect lingers a little bit. It becomes a really cool way of like, I need to scope this area out, but I don't want to be revealed or seen. You can disable the door, move around, use it to fake the survivors out.
Got it. But it's not permanent. The door can be used again after the axe has been retrieved. Cool.
Unless
Oh, was
it's
the
run
axe
out,
thing
which
leaked?
means
I never
survivors
saw
can't use
that.
it anyway.
Right. Cool. Okay. So speaking about moving around the map, which it sounds like we have a new exciting way to do that. One of the coolest things about the chapter, in fact, is the map. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza is now a new map, a new level within Dead by Daylight for DBD fans, specifically in the Withered Isle realm. So what can you tell us about the map?
Yeah, the art team. and
Imagine,
the
if you
design
will,
team,
a pizzeria.
was like me, they did a ton of research.
Don't look at it, just imagine.
Like, I don't say this just because we're
Show
doing this
it,
stream here,
man.
but it's becoming one of my favorite maps. I love it so much.
It's been 25 minutes, just show it.
In the same way that we worked hard at kind of integrating.
IGN
a lot
leaked
of
the power and
opportunities
skins
for
before the
jump
stream
scares,
started. Of course they
killer
did.
gameplay.
They never don't fuck up.
Their team really wanted to make sure that they did the same when it comes to things like Easter eggs and scares around the map. So it really pays off.
They're
if
still
you're
modeling it as we
exploratory
speak.
player a little bit.
Amazing. So are there some areas that you want to shout out that Five Nights at Freddy's fans might recognize?
Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a lot. You'll see a lot of small references and stuff, but obviously we've recreated a lot of kind of the iconic areas from the game. But we're also letting you exit the pizzeria to explore the outside a little bit, which is really cool. And we wanted to kind of add a little bit more space to allow for more dynamic chases and whatnot.
Yeah.
But for the rooms, we've got the lobby, we've got the dining hall, of course, with the full animatronic band on stage. It's very cool. And we have the arcade, which is, it's all very kind of creepily.
Your screenshots you've seen already.
Like a birthday party. And, we have areas like the
Dude,
kitchen.
they are dragging out this reveal
Which is cool.
so hard.
Oh,
One's
yeah.
right there too.
I mean, we're gonna
So
get to play it
altogether,
in
this
30
kind of
minutes,
feels
so
like
whatever. But like, what the fuck? Why are they dragging this out so much?
Formerly working for
Yes.
pizzeria. And, of course, since it's Dead
No
by
trailer?
Daylight,
Oh, there'll be a
these
trailer.
Weird pustules and deformations are everywhere to remind you exactly of where you still are and
You're
where
making a
stuck.
judgment call on those pustules there, Jay.
But if you're a Five Nights at Freddy's fan, I think you're really gonna love the map. They've done a lot of really cool work.
Yeah, it's super fun. And it looks really good too. The art team did knock it out of the park. But also with Springtrap wandering around, it's like a terror. And I think for Five Nights at Freddy's fans, like, whoop, you're going to be in
I
familiar
can't wait for all the
territory.
Five Nights at Freddy fans that play. They get the map, and then
one
it's just
other
like
nice
a
thing that we
pag.
did mention on the PAX broadcast, but I do want to mention it again. We're going to have a separate queue for this map specifically, which means you want to go to the game and you just want to check out the map. Normally, in the past, you'd be in the general rotation of maps and all that. Now you can go straight in just to the pizzeria without having to hope that you get there. So
That
it's
seems
gonna be its
cool.
own
It'd be
queue
really neat if we
to
could see it.
join the game.
That'd be the best part.
That's a feature that's going forward with any chapter with a new map. They'll have a unique queue for that new map, which is really cool.
I think it's a neat idea.
Okay. How about some last tips
Yep.
for
How
survivors
about
and for killer
you
players?
just
Yeah, so
show it?
For the killer, as
Killing us,
Springtrap,
man.
get used to the arc of the projectile. As I said, it's super unique compared to other projectile killers. We've
There's an
done
arc.
something that really allows you to kind of pull off some pretty gnarly trick shots. We've seen some really interesting ones on our internal playtest. It's been
I like
super
that.
fun. So test that out, get used to it, and take advantage of the jump scares.
Oh, yeah.
Especially if you're playing with your friends, hearing them shout in your ear is always a great time. But for survivors, take advantage of the cameras and the doors. It may seem a little unsafe because you can be interrupted or whatever, but they're really valuable tools if you get used to them and you use it to reveal the killer and kind of scoping out the area.
I'm about to go
get
look
more
up
of an
these
advantage
leaks
out
to
of them
find out before they
if
tell
you
me.
realize it first.
Heck yeah.
But yeah.
Well, Jay, thank you so much, as
Thank you.
always, for joining us on the couch with your wonderful work and the fun stuff that you've planted in there. Soon enough, people will get to play around with it. I know you're
Yeah.
going to be glued to your Twitch screen so you
Oh,
can watch
yes.
people play it and test it out. Thank you so much for joining us. The show must roll on. So next, we're going to bring out our friend Justin Banks to fill you in on DBD's anniversary event that's right around the corner.
Are you fucking serious?
Bye, everybody.
You didn't. You didn't show the killer. The fuck are we watching? I'm going to IGN. What's the Reddit leaks? DVD leaks. Leaks DVD. Fucking hell, it's loud. Oh, there's no gameplay of it. They're just talking about it in text. Fucking hell, man. Well, that was disappointing. This most disappointing reveal. They haven't revealed anything. Nothing was shown. It's just that I can't even call this a reveal yet. Again, we're gonna get to play in 30 minutes, so whatever. It's not like we're just gonna be sitting here wondering, but what a weird decision to have a hype up stream for it and then just be like, we're not gonna show you anything, but good luck.
Okay, so.
I'm gonna go check on Jen again.
Oh my God, my throat.
I care less about this
died.
stuff, so I'll be right back.
But one of the best things for Dead by Daylight that makes me really excited around this time of year is that there's always something to celebrate. And this year is no different. Because not only are we welcoming in Five Nights at Freddy's to the Fog, but also our anniversary event is right around the corner. So what better way to party and welcome back the anniversary event and get ourselves nice and warm by the fire than with Justin Banks.
Thank you, Dork. I'm really happy to be back with all you guys out there. It's another masquerade, another year where they dust me off, take me out of the locker, and get ready to talk to you guys about what is happening for this year's masquerade.
Yeah, and I'm super excited to hear how we're going to be partying it up in this this year's anniversary event.
Yeah, so there's lots of stuff going on, and it's a special one because as I think you saw by the title just before, after 4 years, this is going to be our final masquerade. We have lots of laughs, lots of fun, and the response to all of the gameplay, the cosmetics, the aesthetics have all been incredible since we got this party started. So our final masquerade event is actually going to start in about a month and run from June 25th to July 16th. While we're sad to see it go, I mean, it was a really, really fun theme that we worked on internally. We've had a gas working on it every single year, but we're going to close out with one last big hurrah before moving on to something completely brand new for our 10th anniversary next year.
Okay, sorry.
So I don't want to hype, I don't want to tease, but come
Farming
back a year
content. I'm
from
sorry,
now,
I'm sorry. I'm
and
checking
we're
my
gonna have
wife. She
something
wasn't
really
doing well.
special for you.
I'm really excited to see what we come up with. But also when in terms of actual gameplay, when we're talking about the return of Twisted Masquerade.
This is a waste of
Is
time.
it true that the team decided to
Yeah, I'm a little
work on
disappointed so far. We'll
fine-tuning
see.
what we've currently got instead of adding new things to the whole shebang?
Yeah, exactly.
It's the final
So
masquerade. They're doing
there's
something
a few
different
things
next
that
year.
we're doing to really focus on the
Okay.
quality of life of the game overall. So you've seen, all of you guys out there, I don't even know which camera I'm looking at, that one. All of you guys out there.
Oh, dude, it's
you've
my favorite
all seen
guy.
how we are pushing for quality
love
of
this
life.
guy.
He wants to make sure that it's the game that, it's the game you guys deserve. You've
It's
stuck
Wet
with
Mouth
us
guy.
for such a long time. We're fixing long-standing bugs. We're adding features to just improve your overall experience. And we want that to translate to how we deal with events as well. So we made the decision to focus a lot of our resources on that quality of life
Oh, sorry.
and less so on adding to new gameplay features for this final Twisted Masquerade event.
Okay, so in terms of that, then what can
Ever since
players
I pointed
expect to see
that out, it
returning
triggers you a
to
lot more. I'm sorry. You must suffer with me.
Masquerade?
So returning, well, I can just summarize by saying all the really cool stuff that we've done before. Again, it's fun to work on this stuff year after year. So what we have coming back are the invitation powers that are super fun that you can collect as survivor or killer, and you'll have different powers to use their charges for as the
I have to
match goes
check
on.
one
We are bringing
thing
back the bag of tricks that we
real
introduced
quick.
last year.
I can't have display
which
capture on.
creates a random effect on the match, that happens based on the progression of completing generators,
Okay.
accumulated with
Sorry.
whatever hook stages are at, to really keep things dynamic, keep it moving. We're also bringing back Father Campbell's chapel, decorated
Thank you, Fabian.
for the entire party, and it's still all the same decorations.
How are they not
as
showing
last
anything? I
year,
don't know.
but
It's kind of
we're
crazy that they
seeing the
haven't
party
actually
is-
shown
party's
a
coming to
thing
an
from
end.
the game yet.
Down.
Yeah.
And the only things they did
And
show were things we
we'll
saw
even
at the PAX
have
event.
A little bit of Five Nights at Freddy's theming showing up in our anniversary.
Pretty surprising.
lobby.
Okay, I love the
They
fact
never
that
really
the
do this.
lobby is going to be like a party in more ways than one. Plus all the returning content. I
They
mean,
don't have
that's what I
footage,
love
but
there.
it's
I
done. What do you?
cannot
How do they not have
wait to get
footage?
my
We're gonna
hands on
play
this
it in 25
just
minutes.
to cause
How could it not be
ruckus.
ready?
So when you're talking about the quality of life, though, are the players going to be able to experience that in the gameplay with Twisted Masquerade this year?
Absolutely. So when we were looking at how quality of life applies to, let's say, the game as a whole, we're saying, well, there are some elements of events that could work better for a better player experience. So while by and large everything from the event was really well received, we know people enjoy the invitation powers, the bag of tricks, etc. There was one big friction point from last year that we wanted to fix, which was the remote hook power for the invitations. So we've tweaked that a little bit just to apply some quality of life to this event itself, to make sure that as a killer is using it, it's no longer instant. You can't just look at a hook and bam, the survivor goes there.
Okay.
Now
Sorry.
what will happen is the survivor has to look at a hook, they'll hold a
you guys
button
are
for
missing-
a period of time,
Missing nothing of
and
value.
then the survivor will be teleported. And it will also be obvious that the killer is doing this so the survivors have time for their counterplay to make them drop their partner. So
Okay.
we're really hoping that creates some
Sorry.
more
1 second.
friendly gameplay.
I have
some less
the Night
abusive
Rain thing to do
elements,
soon, and
and
I
overall
have to
much better
look at
party
shit for that.
everyone to play through.
It's going to be great. I'm really excited for that, yeah.
So, in addition to that, last year we pulled back the curtain on our host of the anniversary that we've shown around in quite a few assets. We showed off last year in a lot of ways. Our darling Trix. So, since this is the last Masquerade, her presence is going to be
Okay,
a
sorry.
little less felt, so you won't hear her or
Fuck,
see
did
her
I just
as
close?
often.
Oh my god, I
And
just
then she'll
closed.
be
Just closed my chat.
Masquerade fading away into
This-
the fog.
My
You
stream
can
is as much of a train wreck
That's
as
really
theirs.
sad that we're going to see her fading
1
away,
second.
but I understand. At least we get to enjoy her while we still have her.
Yep.
So with this being the last hurrah, what does this mean for the Twisted Masquerade rewards and outfits?
So this is probably one of my favorite parts to talk about, because when we see these concepts every year, it's amazing. These are so creative and fun to work on. So we wanted to use our final Twisted Masquerade as a way to catch up on all original characters.
Do I
who did
anticipate
not
Night Rain taking over my
previously
life?
have a mask or
Nah,
outfit.
I've played it for a
So
bit. I don't
what
think
you
so.
would see here is that we are adding
It's really
masks
fun, but I don't
for any
think I'm gonna
survivors that are
play it
originals
for more than a couple
that
weeks.
did not previously have a mask. So we've got one for Vittorio, Jake, Tori, Sable, Claudette, and Orella. And then on the killer side, we only had one that's missing a mask, so we have a mask for Houndmaster. And then
The Night Rain thing. There's
what
a
we have to supplement
launch
that to
tournament for
keep
it
6 collectible
tomorrow
pieces per
that I'm a
roll
part of.
is 5 killer anniversary weapons that look amazing. So
Those are
for
kinda
that,
cool.
We've got one for Trapper, Nurse, Huntress, Doctor, and Spirit.
I cannot wait to get my hands on that spirit one.
Yeah, oh my god, they all look so damn good.
So good.
And we've not left out 2 other characters because those are going to get the fully earnable outfits from the event. So we've got David King and the Wraith. So fully decked out, ready to celebrate.
I'm
the
excited for
party.
Dust Bloods, but that's not till next year.
So with that, we're catching up on all of our original characters, making sure that everyone is able to dress for the party for our final masquerade, which I think is really cool.
It's super cool.
Oh, shit.
One thing that we've started to
Thank you,
do over
Beef.
the past few years is introduce what I'm calling guests to the party.
Okay.
So some licensed characters who are getting outfits. Now, I don't want to spoil anything, so stay tuned for Hollis's section after.
Don't worry,
as
you're
he
not.
shows you who is guest starring at the party.
Okay. And hopefully they've rolled a nat 20 on style.
Longest unskippable cutscene ever.
Okay, so I know a lot of people are going to be thinking about this, myself included. I'm very curious. So when it comes to the time-limited Twisted Masquerade collection and the items, what happens?
I shouldn't have
So,
woken up early for this.
As we've
I
done
should have
for
just woken up when the
events
PTB
and
went live.
event collections in the past, like this one, we have it only available during the period of the event, and then when the event happens again next year, all of the previous iterations come back.
Have they think this
in
would
the
be a good
store.
stream? I don't know.
Since this is the last Masquerade.
This is the only time
what
that they
we're
have
doing is
ever
gonna be
had a killer reveal,
we
or
have to
I guess
adapt
PTB reveal
because we
stream,
don't want these to
and they
fade
didn't
away
show the killer.
forever. So
Or the
we
map,
are
or the
tentatively
power, or
planning for
the
these to
anything.
come
They-
back
they-
in the
they
store
showed nothing.
permanently at a certain point
That's
in
just
the
so
future,
weird.
but I can't give specifics exactly when that is going to be.
Okay.
So when this Masquerade ends, everything will disappear. And when we know when they are coming back, we are certainly going to be communicating on it. So players can be aware and they know when they can come back and
Are they just not going to
get
show the
any
killer?
masks in
Apparently
this, or
not.
if they joined us later,
Again, we're going to
come
see it in 20
and
minutes. That's not a
pick them up
huge
then.
deal. Is it a licensing thing?
Awesome.
No, there's no
Especially
way.
because, like this time of year anniversary is like a huge thing for our community. So this is a huge win, I know.
This doesn't give you confidence at all in
but
terms of the
also,
quality of
aren't
the
we doing
chapter.
something else
It's
to make
definitely
this
weird.
A little bit more special.
Absolutely. So I was talking about how we want to make sure all of our originals have masks or outfits to celebrate the party. But we want to make sure that all of our players have access to all of these originals too to celebrate with. So what we're doing is we're putting all of our original characters on free trial for the entire duration of the event. So if there's a
That's nice.
survivor, a killer that you've not ever played before, you've been interested about, pick them up, play them in the normal queue, play them in the event queue, really go nuts. And then if you actually want to keep them, we're going to have some really sick sales going on. So, get them at a really nice price and keep celebrating with them.
Well, that's awesome, Justin. Thank you so much for giving us the full rundown on the anniversary event and the Twisted Masquerade. It's so sad to hear that it's going to be going soon, but we're going to keep it together.
It's going to go out with a bang.
At least we have that, right? At least we have that. All right, so next up, joining me on the couch is going to be a new face to the stream. So please join me in the chat
Lord.
with a warm welcome for Hollis, who's going to be giving us a full rundown on the latest collections that will be rolling into the fog.
Skins. Dude, I'm reading my information for the Night Rain event, and it literally says I'm not allowed to tell you guys that I'm in a Night Rain event until tomorrow, but they tweeted on their official account that I'm in the event. So I don't know what the fuck is the point of these restrictions. Yeah, they literally publicly tweeted it.
It is upcoming collections time, and you know I love talking about collections, and here with me to talk about them is a new phase, our senior live specialist, operations specialist, Hollis, to give us the full rundown on everything that's going to be coming to the Dead by Daylight in-game store in the next couple of months. So welcome to the stream.
Thank you.
Telling Miyazaki
Hollis,
right now.
how about you go
Miyazaki
ahead
didn't make
and give
that
us a
game.
rundown
He
of
has
your
no
role?
power there.
Yeah. So my day-to-day consists mostly of scheduling and setting things up for the in-game store. So
This
stuff
new
you see
guy?
like the collection banners, featured outfits, the bundles, weekly gifts, sales, stuff like that. I've also worked on a few of the collections you guys may have seen in the store. So Autumn Fashion, Chrysalis, Noir, Horrors from the Deep, and the Forgotten Myth collection. And on that note, speaking of content creation, I am sort of moving further in that direction as I'll be the person heading up charms and player cards going forward.
Okay. Speaking of
I
player
would say Lauren,
cards, that was actually one thing we missed to talk about in our last
I'm gonna main
segment.
recluse, yeah. I'm gonna play Raider in the tournament though.
Where we're gonna have badges and banners coming in as other things in the event. I'm super excited. But also, thank you for the Chrysalis collection. Oh my god!
Don't you miss
I'm
when
a
there's no
huge
boring dev stream and the
Chrysalis
PT
fan.
booth available immediately? Not
but
really. I
with
kind of
all
like
that
the
said,
I like the stream
like I
like
said, I
hype
just sat
into
down
the
with Justin
PTB. I always
and
thought that
gave
was
us a full
cool.
rundown about
But
the
this
Twisted
is not it.
Masquerade,
This
what
is the
it
worst one they've
is
ever
in
done.
Earnables, but what can you tell us about what's going to happen store side?
Yeah, so just mentioned we have some really cool exclusive.
I wish Peeve. She kind of sucks ass
rewards.
without
We
relics,
also have some
unfortunately.
Exclusive store rewards for Twisted Masquerade.
Okay.
This time around, we have some outfits for the Lich Vecna, who's wearing his Masquerade Lich outfit, as well as Bamar, who is wearing his Masquerade musician outfit. And man, I wish I could grow a mustache like that.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
It's magnificent.
That just looks like fucking Volo.
Plus, as always, all the mask and outfits from previous
Baldur's
years will
Gate.
also be returning to the store. We're going to be able to find a few select masks in bundles for Killer and Survivor. And for anyone who may have missed Twisted Masquerade last year, we'll also have a bundle with rewards from that. So the Unknown outfit, the player cards, and the charms. And all that will be available in the store on June 25th with the start of the event.
Okay, so is there going to be any like fantastic sales happening as well?
There might be. So we're going to be doing 30.
Do they typically not show gameplay during these streams? No, they do every single time. This is the first time they've ever not shown gameplay, which is why we're all saying it's very weird.
25 to 50% off almost all the characters. And as Justin mentioned, if you find a character you like during the free trials, it's a great time to pick them up and add them to your roster.
Okay, all right. So and as obviously we kind of touched on it. Brace yourself. This is a bit emotional. But after this, the party will be over. It'll be our. I know. Let's keep it together.
Tricks, don't leave me.
Let's keep it together. But we're gonna be okay because before we close the curtain,
Happy
we've got
birthday, Doom Guy.
Other things happening right before, right?
That's correct. On June 17th, we have our highly anticipated Five Nights at Freddy's.
Is it fair to unmute sub notifications? I'm gonna wait until it's over.
Now, as you know, Dave and Matt already revealed one of the outfits at PAX, but we got a few more to show off today that no one's seen quite yet.
Okay.
People are begging for
But if you
gameplay in the
did
chat.
miss PAX, first
Yeah.
of all, what are you doing?
Of course.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Second of all, you would have saw that we revealed our yellow.
Oh my
rabbit
God.
outfit for our new killer Springtrap.
The thing
This
we've
is
seen
an
already.
Incredible outfit from the Five Nights at Freddy's movie that features the likeness of Matthew Lillard, who played William Afton
Oh, there it
on
goes.
screen before the Springlock accident. There was
Oh my God, he looks better in game than in the screenshot. What the fuck?
From Matthew Lillard, it was recorded just for Dead by Daylight.
Looks like he just looked like
as
he
well
realized
as
he took a
special
shit.
voiceover and animations in the lobby.
Okay, I cannot wait to get my hands on that. But are there going to be other versions of Springtrap coming into the fog as well?
There is. We also have a Glitch Trap, a legendary outfit for Springtrap. Now, Glitch Trap first appeared in Five Nights at Freddy's. Help
Okay,
Wanted
it's a new
and Sequel
content.
Help Wanted 2, where he played a
It's a
very
new
crucial
thing.
role in the story.
All right, they
So it's
showed
amazing to have
one
this part
new
of this
thing
collection. And as
in
an added
44
bonus,
minutes.
Both legendary outfits, when you unlock them, you'll receive a portrait badge of those characters as well. So a Glitch Trap portrait badge for Glitch Trap, and a yellow rabbit portrait with Matthew Lillard's likeness when you buy that as well. We also have two very rare outfits for Springtrap, which are both taken from Five Nights at Freddy's Special Delivery, the mobile AR game, which are
The mobile
Clown
AR
Springtrap
game?
and Toxic Springtrap. Now, Clown Springtrap is pulled
That's
pretty
a
much straight from the
thing?
game, looking just like fans would
That is-
have him.
what?
We put our own twist on Toxic Springtrap to really
I
make
did
it
not know
our
that
own.
was even a thing.
But that's not all. For the survivors out there who want to show their love for FNAF, there will be Freddy Fazbear's t-shirts available for all original survivors.
That's cool.
You can buy them individually or bundle
Did
together
EOL
with
like a
discounts.
year ago? Oh, okay.
It's going to be great. I mean, I love like the shirts especially because it gives them this nice cool...
No, I know there's a lot of
look.
spin-off games. I didn't know there was a
because
mobile
of that,
AR game though.
that's why I love the next collection you're going to be talking about.
Casual is a great way to describe it because this outfit, this collection is simply called the Casual Collection. And as the name implies, it focuses on streetwear and casual clothing, letting us add more variety to characters who've kind of been stuck with one look in the past. So, for example, a guy like Gabriel, who's often portrayed in space-themed outfits, we finally gave him something more casual to show a different side of his character.
Looks so good.
He's a handsome man, isn't he?
Handsome man.
Handsome. On top of Gabriel, we also have outfits for Tori, who will be taking a break from her cult robes.
That looks so
That kinda
good.
slaps.
One I know you're very excited about, which is Talita, who is getting some pants and escaping her shorts and skirt purgatory that she was in for a
Pretty
bit
cool.
there.
Talita mentioned. Yes, pants!
Thank you, Eric. We love pants.
Pants!
Chat, spam pants emotes.
Yeah.
I don't know if those exist. And finally, we have an outfit for Hattie as well. And this collection will be hitting the store on July 2nd, right at the start of summer.
I cannot wait. Obviously, I'm very excited for pants.
Pants.
But with that, I mean, especially because like with the pants, I get to be nice and comfortable while I'm hanging on the hook. I mean, I'm gonna be there anyway, so I might as well be comfortable, right?
It'd also be awkward if you were on the hook with no pants.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad.
Blanket's not out yet. It's not coming out for 3 weeks.
We also want the killers.
It's just
to
the
be
PTB
nice
for a day or two.
and comfortable as well while they're slaying and putting people on hooks. Which reminds me why we're bringing up the Boulay Brothers collection, which will be joining the Fog on July 8th. Coming in with a very
just locked
rare
himself
for the
in. Hold on.
Huntress and a legendary for the artist.
That's right. And since the artist outfit is a legendary outfit inspired by the Boulay Brothers themselves, buying that one will get you an exclusive Boulay Brothers themed portrait badge.
Yes, can't. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited to get my hands on that.
Sneak preview.
Sneak. Well, I mean, this is the best segue because we're going to be talking about a fan favorite returning.
Yes, that is right. The Waterfront Master collection is back. And for everyone out there
Thank
who doesn't know what the
God.
Waterfront Master collection is basically Day at the Beach gone terribly, horribly wrong for our characters.
I don't know what this
This
is.
time around, we have outfits for Elodie, Aurella, Ace, and the Xenomorph. So Elodie and Aurella are both getting.
What is the
some
Xenomorph
sun and
gonna
nice
be?
features we thought each of them would enjoy. And then there's Ace, who is doing. The
Show me a
thing, but he's
Xenomorph
more
beach skin. What the
classic
fuck? I don't care about these. Show me
fashion, and,
Xenomorph.
Stuff is something special.
It's very special.
He's rocking a leopard print speedo.
How are you gonna tell me this is
he's in a
Xenomorph
very
beach
short
skin and then
robe.
not show it?
And don't worry, all the people out there, I can hear you typing in chat. I can confirm this outfit is mix and match. So you can go ahead and make those.
How are they not gonna? This entire stream has been, hey, here's cool shit that's coming. You can't see it, but it's coming.
Finally, we worked closely with 20th Century Games on our take of an aquatic xenomorph.
Okay, there we go.
It's inspired by kind of an anglerfish look, and
That's
we're
actually
happy
really
with how it
neat.
turned out.
Too bad
It's
Xenomorph
very
sucks, but that's
creepy,
really cool.
Very cool, and honestly, would not want to run with that while swimming.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a pretty
And
neat
we can
skin.
expect the Waterfront Master Collection, as well as Ace's Speedo, to be available in the store on July 16th.
I already know a very distinct group of people that were playing nothing but Ace Visconti during 2v8, and they're going to be wearing.
You're getting a
hell out of that
fentanyl
too.
ad. Okay.
So these collections have pants gang and no pants gang.
Is it an ad for fentanyl
Oh
or
my
for
gosh,
getting off
choose
of
your
it?
sides. But thank you so much for joining me on the couch to talk about all the latest collections that'll be coming into the Fog.
Getting on it, okay.
I'm super excited, and it was great to have you, Hollis.
Oh, thank you for having me. This was so much fun.
It was so much fun. So next, I'm going to be on the couch here with Eric for all of our Dead by Daylight creators out there to talk about the Creator Program. So stay tuned.
More shit that doesn't apply to you guys. Yay. I don't care, man. I don't care. The only thing I would ever want is a Twitch shirt for Sable just so I can get tunneled whenever I want. That's it. I would just run anti-tunnel builds and then just put on that shirt, and that's the only thing I do. Why is this so much louder? Such a bad look for the devs and new players who are watching this. Yeah. It's not really a bad look, it's just more of a neutral nothing look. Use code FENT to help Scott out. Creator thing should be a separate stream or something, doesn't even be part of the main showcase. I agree. I agree. This doesn't affect you guys like at all, so I don't know.
We're back. How about them pants?
If there was no sound effect, that would be so funny.
Yeah. New stream capabilities, the technology is amazing. Just a quick note, I did see people, they thirsting for whatever the Hattie
Thanks, James.
cosmetic is. We just didn't have an image for it, I'm sorry. So please just stay tuned a little longer. It's great. All right, now we're gonna talk about the Creator Program. So, at PAX a few weeks ago, as we've said a couple times, we did a big stream there. We did mention there's a new Creator Program on the horizon with more details on the next stream, which is this stream. So let's do that. It's today, so we've got more details to share. So, the current Creator Program, as you probably
shut up.
know, is called the Fog Whisperers. They're an amazing group of people that I've gotten to meet a bunch of now. Very thankful for that. They're awesome. They're content creators.
Dowsy's getting his
on all
stuff
things
back.
Dead by Daylight, and it's while many of those relationships are going to continue for sure, it's also time that we're going to open the door to new folks. This is something we've heard a lot of. How can I get into the program? So that's what we're going to start doing.
By Fog Whisper? No.
So for starters,
there's no benefit
we're
to
actually
being a
gonna
Fog Whisperer.
retire the name Fog Whisperers, so that crew remains in the stratosphere as the Fog Whisperer Pantheon, and we're rebranding it as the Dead by Daylight Creator Program. Yes.
Yes, but don't worry, for anyone wondering, most Fog Whisperers are still staying on with us as pillars of our new creator group. So do not worry about that. And on top of the new name, actually, the goal of our creator program is to make partnering with Dead by Daylight even easier and better for the creators involved.
Are you a Fog Whisperer?
We're
No,
expanding
I'm a
the
Dead by
benefits
Daylight
attached to
creator
working with us,
program.
and we'll be welcoming an even wider range of personalities and content focused on the game. So if you're a creator and you've always wanted to work with Dead by Daylight, now is the time to make that happen.
Yes, so some benefits that we're being explicit about that Dork mentioned include opportunities like access to live events, like PAX we were just at, giveaways for your communities, and new ways to engage with the game, like getting regular updates on major releases before anyone else gets those updates, early access opportunities to stream and capture content, and even be featured in our content, like on streams like today. So
this is
we're
kind
gonna
of
be
already
testing
what
out
Fog Whispers
something
are.
Other than that, which is really cool because I get to work directly on it, called Support a Creator program. It's a program within a program, I suppose. But your Support a Creator has become kind of a industry standard thing you might be familiar with. It's a chance for you as the community of a streamer or YouTuber or whatever, to support your favorite creator with your purchases in the game. You don't need to pay any extra, but you put in their creator code, and they get a cut of the
That's
orc
cool, I
souls
guess.
that you're buying in Dead by Daylight. So we're going to do a little pilot of that, see how it goes. If it goes well, we do hope to roll it out wider and larger. Oh yes, it wouldn't be a creator subject without Twitch shirts.
We got to talk about Twitch shirts.
Whew, Twitch shirts. I wake up in the middle of the night thinking of Twitch shirts.
Hot sweats.
Hot sweats. Well, that's just me anyway. Okay, so Twitch shirts. Twitch shirts has become a big thing, as you know. It was never meant to become a big thing, but also wasn't well defined. How do I get them? Why does that person get them? I don't get them. And I think those are totally fair questions. And actually, we wanted to tie it to the launch of this new creator program, so it was very clear. Here's the guidelines to get into the creator program. You get into the creator program, you get a Twitch shirt. So that's the new way of getting the Twitch shirts. The old throwing them out randomly method has,
They just
has
treat
been
cheaters?
retired for
I mean,
now,
they're
at
always
least.
addressing cheaters. It's an ongoing battle,
In the
man.
creator program, you will be rewarded with a lot of things, but also a Twitch shirt. So I think there's a note on that. So we're going to be granting the upcoming Twitch shirts for our next original
we were
Survivor
never Fog
Creator
Whisperers.
program folks, and anyone who already has Twitch shirts, you get to hold on to the ones you have, but we won't continue to build your Twitch shirt collection. You got to get into the creator program.
Yes, so if you're interested in
I'm not
adding
doing it
your
now,
voice
Pixel, sorry.
to our community of creators, our new Dead by Daylight Creator Program website is now live, where you can go ahead and read the code of conduct and find out how you can go ahead and fill the form to apply to get yourself submitted into the program. So the link should already be pinned in chat.
Oh my
Yep, and our creator team, which is kind of a sister team to our team, it's not us. They're going to be at TwitchCon EU, that's short for Europe, just from May 31st to June 1st in Rotterdam.
Need to be live yet? Nope,
So
5 more minutes.
You can go chat with them in person and get more details. Make sure that they become aware of you. What does that
Introduce
mean? What a
yourself.
weird. Thank you. English. I've just learned English. But also a really cool thing we're doing.
Why did I learn the stream I didn't know already?
Sponsoring the Horror Games
Nothing.
Community Meetup. We attended it last year at TwitchCon North America. It was super dope. I got to go and meet a bunch of you cool creators.
Shark Xenomorph, I guess,
It's
yeah.
sponsored by Dead by Daylight, which
Yeah.
is kind of fitting, so you can go and enjoy that and meet some of the team there. Okay, enough about creators. Let's answer some questions from the community. Let's do a Q&A. Nope, sorry. One more thing we're going to do. We're going to talk about the stats tracker I mentioned at the top of the show.
Yes, the stats.
Right? Right?
It's a live stream, folks. It's a live
I'm
stream.
going insane.
In a couple of weeks, we're going to be debuting a new feature that you guys have been asking for a long time, which is the official Dead by Daylight stats tracker. So for anyone who knows the game, a lot can happen over the course of a trial. You can boon a totem, get hooked. You could get a pallet stun, get hooked.
Highlighted it. Yeah, there's like 30 websites that already does this.
Things happen.
Including getting hooked?
And so, especially. So players have always wanted to know more information
The
about their
people's
matches,
voice,
and
Peeve.
this website is going to be the key to getting you that information.
And what I should have done at the start of this, Emil, get ready. I should have said stats tracker and then air horn. So I'm going to try it. Stats tracker! Yep. Yes.
I would be more forgiving if the
Stats are
stream
being
didn't
tracked
suck.
as far back as September 1st, 2020. That's just a limitation on the data that we have. So we're going back to September 1st, 2020. So you'll be able to see your own personal journey in Dead by Daylight.
I think they're catering to the Zoomer
and
FNAF
all
audience.
your milestones over that time.
My guess.
The team has been looking at it, actually approaching it like a fitness app, which I think is a cool approach for killers.
Can you
and
guys summon
survivors.
water bottles from the top of your head to fall into your lap
If you're
at
one of
will?
those things.
Well, I mean,
I've been
survivors
practicing while I
run
watch.
all the time.
Yes. Yes.
There we go.
So it should be a fun way to track your personal progress.
Yeah. The Stats Tracker website is going to launch on June 17th, and you'll be able to access it either on desktop or mobile. So it's super simple to use, and all you'll need
Oh,
is
it's not
a
even in the
account.
game?
That's
It's just
one
a
platform
website?
Dead by Daylight
But this
with
already
it.
exists.
You can also link multiple platforms.
I guess it'll probably be
progression and combine
slightly
all
more
your
accurate
stats
than the other
from
websites,
wherever
but
you play
whatever.
the game. There's the general statistics page at the start where you can see your global stats like hours played.
The more official, the better. Yeah, for sure.
Specific play time and matches, total matches, and more.
Recent
you can
match
also
history is
switch
cool.
Between the main stats
I like that.
killer and
That's neat.
survivor.
Yes, select one, and you'll be able to see things like who your most played characters are,
That's cool.
who your top characters are for each role.
I vibe with this.
You can dive in each character and dig into details like emblems, average blood points earned.
Watch a
and even more than
replay.
that.
That's hard to do.
Yeah,
Implementing a
so we'll
replay
also
system
be
is very
showing
hard to
you
do.
Super useful details, like what your top perks were, both in terms of your pick
That would be
rank,
so
your
cool
guild,
though if they
or
had like a
state
full
rank. You can also see which perks
like
have
CS
really done
demos
most
mode where you
success
could
for
like
you and
load the
way you
entire
can
game again and like have a free cam and watch chases happen
And
from
a
other
few more
places.
things you might
God, that'd be so cool.
wondering about, the site will be super current. So meaning your match history will update almost immediately after a match is finished in the game. So stats also refresh every 24
Yes,
hours.
Peeve. These are Dead by
meaning,
Daylight phrases.
Where to go? Yeah. If you link a new
Fellow
platform,
DBD fan.
which some people may be doing, it could take up to 24 hours before you start seeing those platform stats in the tool. And finally, it could change in the future too. This is a first iteration.
Can you
as
see
with most
DBD go
of
another
the
10 years?
First iteration
Yeah, probably.
will build on it. It's going to focus on 1v4 matches and major seasonal events like Blood Moon, Anniversary, Halloween, and the Winter event. And as of now, custom matches won't be counted in your stats, but we're going to be looking at adding limited time events like Lights Out, Chaos Shuffle, and even 2v8 in the future down the road.
I can't wait with Chaos Shuffle for it to tell me how many times I got no mither. I would love that. And like with everything we do
Sure,
here at Dead
RBJ.
by Daylight, the stats tracker.
Will I be
is
playing
something
DBD in 10
we're,
years?
as Eric said,
Man,
we're
I hope
gonna be
not.
building on.
I don't want to play
So
any
there's
game for
already a
20
ton
years.
in there that we
That's
wanna
too
make
much,
sure
man.
That is available for players. But if there's anything you want to see added, feel free to let us know on socials so that we can let the team know and see about updating.
Biggest
it.
nothing burger of a stream, yeah. Even Elden
So
Ring?
keep
Nah,
an
Elden
eye
Ring
out
got
for
boring
more
after
info.
like
We're
1
very
year.
close to that release. It's actually going to release alongside this chapter.
It's fine, Peeve.
scheduled
Dust
for
Bloods.
June 17th
We're going to be professional,
year, by the way. So-
elite PvP gamers, and we're going to
only
get
a couple
sponsored
weeks
by
away,
FaZe.
And as I
Our big
tried
break's
to
coming.
transition to before, why don't we do a Q&A?
Some Q&A.
Yeah, let's jump to it. I don't know if we have. Do we have a card thing? We got 2 minutes. Oh, okay. We're close to PTB time, so we're going to zoom. Okay. We have 2 live streams in 1 month. 5 Nights at Freddy's anniversary. We know you've got. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. I'm reading what was.
Here,
written
you
before.
listen. I'm just going to start checking if I can do it.
Okay, here's the actual question. There have been complaints about cheats and hackers in the game at the moment. Is there something you can say about how you're addressing this?
The war against cheaters and hackers is a long-standing one, and that's for sure. And while it will always be there, there are definitely steps that we are taking to resolve this as much as possible.
I'm going to do the restarting Steam trick. I also can't show you my Steam right now for reasons.
Clear game rules,
So,
code of
1
conduct,
second.
and regular updates on our war against cheaters, as well as strengthening our anti-cheat protocols. That's not all that we're doing, of course, but there will also be other things that we can't discuss. As we get more and closer to that, we'll be giving you more information on, and we don't want to be giving cheaters and hackers, roundabouts for our protocols.
Yeah?
Yeah, we can't give them that peek behind the curtain.
Yeah.
What?
Cheaters are losers. Yesterday,
I'm
the
trying.
developer update went live explaining the Go Next prevention. How does this affect survivor perks that allow you to get off the hook? And how will
Okay,
the
I'm
feature
downloading it now.
prevent
We're good.
survivors leaving the game early, abandoning their teammates?
So Go Next, otherwise known as giving up on the hook early in the match. Firstly, it ruins the match for everyone involved on the survivor team and the killers, because sometimes they have things that they've got to do too. So
I'm downloading
frustration around this has been very high as of late, and with the test happening in the PTB, the chance to get off the hook early in the match will be removed, unless you have perks or offerings that affect this. Deliverance and Wicked will stay the same, and their activation conditions have not changed, for example. Playing for the
Restart your
hatch,
Steam, it should show
so
up.
when 2 survivors are left and the survivor that is hooked will try to allow themselves to die faster so that the other person can get the hatch. That is still going to happen in the game as well.
Patch notes are up.
Right.
Shit, I'd rather look at that.
Remote spending option, so another awesome.
I'll have the audio going here, but let me look at these
will
patch
we be
notes.
allowed to choose what items that we can spend our BP on?
So in this iteration, you could actually choose how many levels you'll want to spend your blood points on. So you can't currently choose that very specifically. And it's going to be done automatically, and you will receive a pop-up that shows what was purchased after it's completed, and it's going to be very quick. So we will monitor the feedback on this and see how it performs, and then we'll make some changes moving forward.
Oh, this one's for me. What is Eric's favorite animatronic? So people who follow me might remember I put up a picture that my son drew that I thought was Shrek. And then I posted it, and people were like, "That's Springtrap, idiot!" And then everyone
Hold on.
speculated Springtrap was coming to the game, which at the time I had zero knowledge of.
So for the record, I am dropping frames because I'm downloading the PTB. I assume Jen's downloading the PTB. I'm streaming a cat stream. I'm using a lot of fucking internet right now. So it's I'm gonna drop frames for a little bit. Sorry. Let me see if I can get Jen to like pause her download for a second or something. I told Jen to pause her download until mine is done. Turned off their stream as well just to help out. Ugh. Alright, we should be good. Oh, is your net? No, it's me. We're doing so many things right now. We are literally using like hundreds of megabytes a second. It's just way too much. Sorry about that. We should be good now. Am I able to click this? Yeah, okay. Let's keep reading this. Yeah, sorry. It should be good now because she just stopped her downloading, and then once mine's done, then she can download it. When you damage a generator, becomes compromised. When the compromised generator is completed, your successful basic attack cooldowns are 25% faster for 60 seconds. So it's like machine learning, but say the best for last instead. It could be kind of fun to pair with say the best for last, but actually, the phrase is streamers first. Streamers are more important than everyone else. You should know you're a streamer. I think that's probably okay. When a survivor then your terrorist looks at you, they scream, and you see the aura for 2 seconds with a 60-second cooldown. Per person or in general? Actually, that's not bad. That's actually pretty decent. It basically guarantees once a minute you will always know where somebody is. Like, this seems like low-key really good at the start of the game. Like, think about this as like a lethal pursuer effect. You just walk in a direction and then you just see a survivor. I think that's actually kind of decent, surprisingly. And it keeps going over and over again, so that actually seems kind of okay. Exit gate switches with at least 50% progress regress at a rate of 50% of gate opening speed, while the regressing survivors see the exit gates lights flickering randomly. Meh. I don't think 99 in gates is that big of a deal for killer. Honestly, I feel like it gets people killed more. Can I post the patch notes? Yeah. 1 sec. Here you go. Yeah, this I don't think that's really good. Honestly, strangely, it seems super underwhelming, but I feel like this is actually the best perk. This is basically a replacement for Lethal Pursuer because it can happen multiple times per match. Not to mention you can run this with Lethal Pursuer. I actually think that perk is really solid. Knowing where to start your first chase immediately is really good. God, it takes so long to patch this shit. Okay, new map. AFK curse system. We know about that. We know about that. Disconnection penalties in our base on your last 20 matches played. Each disconnect in this set of 20 matches counts as a disconnection penalty point. Disconnection penalty points decrease as you play matches without disconnecting. Oh, so it's not day-based. It's based on quantity. That's good. Okay, we've seen this already. We saw that already. Seen that. We've seen that. We've seen that. We've seen that. I don't care about artist add-ons. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Lich. I did want to see these numbers. 5-second cooldown buff, 5-second cooldown buff, 5-second cooldown buff, 5-second cooldown buff. That's pretty significant. Very minor nerf to fly. Fly lasts longer, so it's actually a side grade now. Mage Hand is now stronger. Let's just over reveal duration 2 seconds. Okay, that's fine. Duration of the haste is now 4 seconds, but it's still 7%. Okay. Progress on my download. I think my download is actually done. It's just patching. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it's just patching. Lich add-ons. Whatever. Call of Brian. Increased duration is 60 seconds with 60. It's now 150%. Possibly worth using? Can't download selected PTB. Restart Steam, right click your Dead by Daylight, go to properties, then go to the beta tabs and change your thing. Vecna's camera no longer gets locked when he casts the spelling sphere. Yep, I saw that. That's awesome. Sorry, I'm just scanning these real quick because my thing's almost done. Spear anatomy, area detection, cooldown. Okay, so they didn't affect the speed. That's good. Duration of terror radius transfer to 45 seconds. That's a pretty big buff. Increased oblivious duration on retribution. That's pretty decent. Machine learning was nerfed. Oh, 8% haste, but now it lasts a minute. That's kind of decent, actually. You'll have machine learning up for a fucking long time. 92%. That's pretty decent, actually. Why would they buff botany knowledge? This is whatever. Dude, what the fuck? Oh god, that's not good. That means you can bring a medkit and you can just fully heal it again. And benefit from the 50%. Ugh. Why are they buffing fucking self-heals, man? They were so close. Ugh. I don't like that. Body knowledge is a very good perk. There's no reason to buff it already. Holy lag. I shouldn't be dropping frames anymore. I'm not downloading it anymore. Sorry, it's just verifying. You're at 85%. I am at 97%. It's just doing the final step. Eric Angel, what's up, man? How you doing? As always, I'm gonna do first game with bots, and then we're gonna do viewer games because I'm not doing custom. Shut up. Okay, we're good. Archangel, I'm okay. Hey Sam, thank you for the 18 months. I'm okay. I can unmute alerts now. I'm okay. I had a rough night. I didn't sleep much. My tummy hurts. I woke up literally 40 seconds before the stream. Not eating anything. I'm kind of a wreck right now, but so is that stream, so I'm just matching the energy. Does botany even apply to medkit healing speed? It's all heals, yeah. Waiting for game. This is taking forever. Here we go. Stayed up till like 4 last night because you couldn't sleep. You're so cooked. Yeah, I couldn't sleep either. My wife was not feeling good, so I was sitting there worried about her. Ugh. Okay. His perks are so poop. I like his second perk. I think his second perk is actually super slept on. His other ones, the exit gate one is trash, and I'm not sure about the save the best for last on Gen Kick one. I could see if you combine that with like a Call of Brine or Eruption build, then you could definitely have something going on there, but eh. Recently found out you have a chronic illness. Any advice? Just suffer. It's great. I too am a big fan of chronic illnesses. Have a couple of them. It's nice. Gamma adjustment. Oh my god. Unreal Engine 5 game. This game's so quiet. There we go. All right. Let's do a bot match really quick. See what the fuck is happening with this dude. Wait, is he actually in the correct position on the PTB? Oh my god, he's in the right position. Why is Dracula disabled? He's actually in the right position. They always fuck it up and put him like randomly like at the start. Alright, we do save.
Let's start this party.
Is that what he sounds like? Then, I don't know. Sure. This add-on. And this add-on. You can see the corpse inside. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Did they get the original voice actor? They did, yes. What are his perks? Basically machine learning, except it gives you save the best for last instead of stealth. One regresses the exit gates if they've been 99'd, and the other one makes a survivor just show their aura once they're in your tear radius once every minute. Drink some water. Okay. This is my first match. Yeah, I didn't even read his power. I probably should have read his power. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Oh my god. Hold on, I want to see the security room first. No, we're getting Europe servers. It's fucking doing it already. God damn it. Alright. Ooh, that's neat. What? Oh, cool. Even I can tell that's thematic as fuck. Alright, what? I couldn't stop. Hold on. I couldn't stop walking. Was I supposed to not be able to control this? Okay. Is this just a map traversal thing for him? Okay, I thought I could walk around in there. So it's just like a... Okay. All right, let me see how the fuck this thing flies. God, it's so fucking laggy because I'm on a 200 ping server. I really hope they fix this because I don't want to play 200 ping. Damn, that is a hefty fucking axe. That thing drops like immediately. Okay, you have to get in melee range. What? Dude, that has such strange trajectory. Thing goes nowhere. Yeah, let me see like if I can wedge it into this. Yeah, that... Okay, so this is a very short-range projectile. This is like East Asia. Yeah, this is awful. Can I remove chat? Oh, yes. I'm sorry. All right, well, this ping is going to be terrible, but let's see how it works. Oh, I have a smaller radius. That was a tiny range. He's juking. Okay, it just straight up injures. Holy shit. That's kind of cool. What's the axe do? It's just like a short-range Huntress hatchet, I guess. But it's like way heavier. Wait, shit. Do I have to get the axe back? No, okay, I got it. He was broken? Oh, was he? I didn't even notice. Hold on. Let me test the... Oh, never mind. There's no way I hit this, right? She's juking. That looks super jank, but I'm gonna guess it's because of the ping. Surely. Dude, that's fucked. See if I can use the door while carrying? There's no way. There's no way. How do you have crows? How does a bot have fucking crows? What? You become 4.4 when you throw it. No, you become 4.6 when you throw it. You're 4.4 while you're holding it. Wait. Okay, this is awkward because you can't immediately pick it up. Oh, I can reclaim it from anywhere. Okay. I thought I had to like physically be touching it. Yes, you're 4.4 when you can throw it. When you do throw it, you're 4.6. Or was Kratos? He's a little bit of Kratos, yeah. I don't know how that's related to Five Nights at Freddy's, but I mean, I kind of dig the power. It's neat. Wait, hold on. I have to see. Oh, I was kind of hoping it would like fucking shatter the wall. That, I'm just going to assume it's because I have 200 ping. Because it takes a minute to even spawn. Like, it seems like it's affected by latency, you know? Oh, man, that goes nowhere. Maybe we need to read the power. Yeah, we'll read it in a second. It's fine. It's really weird. Ooh, he's a little bit of a shanking going on.
Do you feel that?
Takes a while before you can reclaim. Yeah, there's like a 5-second window where you can't reclaim it. So it definitely has like its own internal cooldown. 5 meters range sword, so he isn't a better huntress. Yeah, no, I understand that.
Insolent whelp.
You can continue chasing your claim at any point. Yeah, it seems like it. I guess if you, like, you can use it as map control, too, because if you're like, hey, I want this generator to be watched, and you can just go be an M1 killer elsewhere and know if somebody's... God, that's a tiny radius, though. I guess you would put it directly on a generator. Even then, that's like... One of the add-ons I equipped says that it increases the weight. Oh, did I actually do that? Fuck, okay. I literally just picked random add-ons as a joke. Hopefully we don't get constant Asia servers, because that shit was terrible. But I feel like they fuck up on the PTB every time with that. No? What are you talking about? You when you lie? Nothing here involves that at all.
Will fear me.
Yeah, let's try the new map. Should be... There we go. Okay, so the survivors can go in the room, but I just goes through it. But it's based on, like, battery or whatever or something. Okay. Alright, let's try the map. Really hoping we don't keep getting Europe servers. If the survivors go in, they use the cameras. Right, but there's, like, limited time, right? Mori? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's 17 videos right now already of the Mori, but we can do it. Are blue add-ons new? That's been in the game for at least a patch. He definitely feels like he has a smaller tear radius based on my my perk activating, which is kind of means the perk has anti-synergy on himself. Do you insta-kill them if you're there at the same time? I don't know. Well, there we go. Much better server. Should feel way better to play now. What? Hi. That takes a while to throw. Seems like there's a very low cooldown after throwing the axe, though. Do you guys notice that? Like, Huntress slows down a shit ton when she throws the axe. I didn't really slow down that much. Can you reclaim the axe if it's in a survivor? I don't know. Let's test that. I keep just downing people. Oh, fuck. I can't get in through there. It does kind of M2 and M1 insta down. Yeah, it's kind of Hatchet-like. I should see this guy's ore in a second. Does she have Calm Spirit? What the fuck? Alright, let's see if I can recall it. Just whatever. Oh, it's a much longer cooldown when you hit a survivor with it. Yeah, I can recall it. That's good. Should have known that would happen. Can the axe down injured people? I would assume yes. He just feels like a fat Huntress. What's his power do? He has a Huntress axe. He has a Huntress axe and like an ability to teleport around the map. Basically get wall hacks full of hatchets in them. Yeah, but I'd rather just have a hatchet. I'd rather just have the hatchet to just throw at them again. Teleport's cool. Yeah, I like to teleport a lot. It's really neat. I'd say it's more like Xenomorph. Wait, I thought I'm supposed to see their aura. Why am I only seeing screams? Like, I'm pretty sure it said I'm supposed to see auras, right? Is he 110 like Huntress? Only while he has his axe. Once he throws his axe, he's 115. Also, I don't know what you mean by the killer instinct thing. That's not happening. Oh, I see what you mean. The axe is just floating, so I can tell where... Hold on, I need to get in a chaser. This bot will infinite me with wallhacks. Why is it so bright here? Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, that does give you kind of a weird form of wall hacks. The axe is just Victor? It probably is just Victor. They probably did the same thing. Like the same functions or whatever. It's funny to think about. The axe doesn't hit a survivor. The AoE give a heartbeat. Yeah, who cares? If you're chasing a survivor, why do you want a heartbeat in a 2-meter radius, like 2 feet away from, like, it's not gonna help you at all. I don't know what the point of the heartbeat is, to be honest. The AoE is so tiny, it's not like you can use it to, like, keep tabs of a map or something. Like, I don't know what the point of it is. It kind of throws at the speed of a fully charged hatchet. But it has, like, massive weight. Worst power we've ever seen. I don't think it's weak or anything. It's just not, like, particularly... I don't know. It's not particularly exciting or anything.
Your struggle will end soon.
It's pretty much just stuff that's already in the game. The ore reading on the axe is interesting. I mean, you could just say the ore reading on Victor is interesting. It's the same thing. You can see Victor's aura, too. It's like, I don't know. It's like the exact same thing. The traversal thematically is really cool. I love that a lot. But the actual, like, power itself is kind of... It's just... You're just playing, like, Fat Huntress. Oh my god, with the power of Killer Instinct, I know the guy I'm chasing is here. See what I mean? Like, where it doesn't really matter. I mean, if anything, he's just going to be like a slightly different Huntress with map control. And Huntress's biggest weakness is she has no map control, so... Like, that's... fine. Give you Killer Instinct through a wall, like at a long wall. It's such a tiny radius, dude. You would have to throw it, like, directly at the wall. And at that point, why wouldn't you just hold on to the hatchet? Why would you ever prefer the Killer Instinct over a damaging projectile? You know what I mean? Yeah, Killer Instinct also is not as good as ore reading. Can you go through door while holding a survivor? I'll try next time. This is probably out of range. Takes longer to down people than Huntress? Maybe. What was I testing? Oh yeah, dragon through door. Did he not lose collision or something? Try to warrior if I can. Yeah, I'll do it. No. I don't even know why you thought that'd be a thing. Did she lose collision? Yeah, that's... I don't know. The bot should have ran through me. But he didn't, so I don't know. Jill leaving your team to die? Nah, she's got it.
Oh, slash.
Hey, Enzyme, thank you for the 18, man. Appreciate that. But if the axe doesn't make you lose collision, that would be kind of nuts. You can grab the survivors if they're inside the security room. Yeah. The hell was that? Having fun with them? I mean, it's just basically like Huntress with map control, so yeah. Someone spotted me on the cameras. Ah, okay, so the bots are using it then. So is this like a dredge locker grab where if I go in here while they're in here, I just insta-down them? Like, how does that work? Yes. Oh, cool, okay. Let me actually look around the map while we get a chance. Hi, Jill Bob. Base. Happens more often than you'd think. No, I can see it happening. It's kind of like a scarier dredge locker. Need grab animation? Don't think so.
You belong.
Mori? It's not the last person. Oh shit, I can Mori them now. Wait, no, I can't. It's fine, we'll get Michaela. Jill's gonna struggle because he's a shitty teammate bot. Hold on, I don't want you... I want to be more in the open. Yeah, I know. I remember they changed it. Holy ass.
What's the show, everyone?
That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Oh. Oh, okay. Where's the right? Yeah, it's cool. I like it. What is the what is that thing he presses them against? Like the spinny saws. He's 4.6 when the hatchet is thrown. Yeah, when he does not have the hatchet, then he's a normal movement speed killer. When he does have the hatchet, he's hunter speed. Thoughts so far? It seems fun. It doesn't seem like particularly like creative or interesting though, in my opinion. I just feel like I'm playing Huntress with Xenomorph tunnels. That's pretty much it. Check add-ons? Yeah, okay. Faz coin. Upon throwing the axe, your terror radius is copied into the axe until it's reclaimed. You gain undetectable for 10 seconds. That's kind of cool.
It is time.
It's from a movie. Ah, okay. Upon moving to a security door, windows and upright pallets within 16 meters of the destination door are blocked for 8 seconds. Isn't there a Xenomorph one? No. I'm thinking of the Dracula one. Lapis Lazuli, I think. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Getting control of security doors. Your axe gains the ability to travel through security doors and will exit straight through the connected security door. Oh, dude, that sounds so situationally useful. Like 1 in a million times you'll ever get it down from that. But hold on. I gotta fuck with that against bots real quick. After an axe is embedded in a survivor, both you and that survivor gain 20% haste and vault 20% faster. This effect ends if the axe is removed or the distance between you and the survivor exceeds 32 meters. What is the idea behind that? Oh, is it maybe you tag one guy and then chase another guy with 20% haste? Is that more of like a hit and run kind of thing? But then it goes away if the guy goes 32 meters away, so... kind of sending mixed messages with that. That's a funny idea, though. While within the axis area of effect, pallets, breakable doors, and generators break 25% faster. The effect lingers for 5 seconds. That has a decent amount of uses, honestly. If you're at a loop, for example, that you cannot kick or you can't throw the hatchet over, you can just throw it at the pallet, kick the pallet, and then you'll have like Giga Brutal strength. That's kind of nice, actually. While a survivor has an axe embedded in them, they gain the incapacitated status effects. Exit gates will be blocked for them. Oh, incapacitated, damn. So you can hit a survivor with an axe. Wait, what? So you can, wait. Oh no, survivors can remove the axe from them themselves, right? I was about to say, otherwise you could just disable a guy forever. But yeah, I'm pretty sure survivors can remove it themselves too, so. It just probably takes time. It's just Victor. Okay, so that just makes them Victor. While moving between security doors, the repair progress of generators can be determined by the intensity of the ores. That's really good. That's a very, very solid add-on. It gives you excellent map knowledge. That's probably one of his best. Survivors when the axe's area effect gain exhausted for 5 seconds. That's very situationally useful. I would say that's shit. Players within the range of the axe's area of effect gain 10% haste for 6 seconds. It says players, so that infects the killer too. So you can kind of do this like a weird clown yellow gas kind of thing. That's interesting. That's interesting. Increases the axe's weight while throwing. I don't know why the fuck you would ever run that. Removing the axe from themselves reveals their aura to you for 4 seconds. Any rushed actions reveal the aura too. Survivors within 12 meters of a survivor with an embedded axe gain oblivious and if injured, broken. Increases the area effect. When an axe is embedded in the environment, its area effect increased by 250% over 3 seconds. The duration is reduced by 50. I was under the impression it had no duration. I thought it just lasted as long as the thing was embedded in the environment. Am I not understanding this? It lasts 15 seconds. Oh, yeah. Why is that not listed, huh? Okay, that's weird. That seems shit. Hemorrhage and Mangled. I mean, that's just a classic. Sloppy Butcher. That's always going to be useful. When exiting a security door, gain undetectable status for 50% longer. Oh, do you gain undetectable from coming out of one? I didn't even notice. Yeah, that's not even listed in the power. Okay. Increase the speed which you travel the security doors by 20%. That's fine. Increase the time for survivors to remove the axe by 10%. Whatever. While winding up an axe throw, see a preview of the starting trajectory. I'll just see it to see what it looks like. Decrease the minimum time to retrieve an axe embedded in the environment by 10%. So just cooldown. Duration of killer instinct from the axe by 10%. Okay, he's got a couple of really interesting add-ons. All right, after this, we'll... Okay. After this, we'll do viewer games. Servers are struggling a little bit. Are you Doomer? Is this killer lame as hell? I feel like to me, he's actually kind of fun. So in terms of like playing a new killer in the game, I don't think I'm upset with this. In terms of like Five Nights at Freddy's relation though, like I said, I haven't played the games, but I feel like if you're a FNAF fan, it's kind of weird to just get like a Huntress Xenomorph hybrid. I feel like you would expect more of a main power involving the cameras and shit. Like, I don't know. That doesn't make sense, Larian. Doors are the coolest teleport mechanic in the game. Yeah, I really like the theming of that. It's really neat. That's kind of cool. Okay, so yeah, that is a pretty short range. I just want to see exactly how this works. Damn. Didn't even go over that. So I guess I can just leave it like this. Man, these servers are not hanging in there. The fuck is... Oh, I got easy anti-cheated, I guess. So did Zubat. I just saw him restart the game. I think the servers are just dying. Can't even play against bots without server issues. I mean, we're still on a server. Servers are fried right now? Yeah. There's probably a lot of people playing right now. With how it comes down, could you hit people crashing behind things that Huntress couldn't? I doubt it. The hitbox is so big to the point it's just going to get lodged on the thing. I'm a little curious, though, to be honest. Because if you throw it straight up, it kind of comes straight back down. We'll see, though. Wonder if the axe has a fridge hitbox? I'm sure it does. Yeah, like I'm kind of actually... Hold on. Let's see. With the heavier add-on, what about throwing it right over a long wall?
Will not be spared.
That's a really interesting idea. We got a fucking Europe server again. Whatever. Yeah, like look at that, actually. That is fascinating. Hold on. Yeah, like there's a guy on the other side of this wall. Can we... Maybe, actually. You can throw it. Dude, what if you body block a survivor and you do this? Because it actually lands right on you. Why does it take so long? I don't know. Like, is it possible to hit someone right on the other side of this loop? Let's see. You actually could do that. Oh, shit. This killer actually has an insane skill ceiling. Holy fuck. Let's not even think about that. This killer actually has a crazy, crazy skill ceiling. Yeah, because theoretically, like, couldn't I... Hold on. I want to try some crazy shit here. Can you, like, go hide behind something? Yeah, you might be able to throw over tall loops. Does it throw over full speed immediately? Yeah, it's instantly full speed. Can you down with the X? Yeah. Oh, he doesn't get slowed down nearly as much as Huntress pulling that out. Yeah, that hitbox is fucking massive. Increased weight on the X might be a shorter arc and thus faster. Maybe? I don't know. I kind of want to just fuck around with this for a little bit now. I kind of want to just try hitting survivors over things. And I think doing it against bots would be perfect because they have wall hacks. So they'll always be in, like, the worst position for me. If I get to throw through the door... Or, how would I even... How do I know which one it's going to appear from? Oh, is it 2 to 3 and then 3 to 4 and 5? It goes up by 1. Okay. Fucking hell. That's never going to do anything. It's funny, though. What a dumb add-on. That is stupid. I like it. I should put on game delay perks so I have more time to test against bots. Huh? Does the axe itself fly through the camera room to reach the other door? I don't think so. I think it ends up on the other door. That's what I would assume. Can you fucking use a loop, please? Thank you. All right, here we go. God damn it, bots are so shitty I can't even fucking test throwing over stuff. Come on. Dude, shit, I think I'm actually gonna like this killer a lot. Hey, let me actually put on slowdown perks. I think I'm gonna like this killer. Because there seems like a lot of really stupid shit you can do with that. I kind of want to keep that training wheels add-on on for a little bit. Just so I can learn how that works exactly. All right, let's actually put on slowdown. How does the axe arc feel? It's really weird. Let's just do a classic Like, classic map here. Let's do suffocation pit. Perfect. Plenty of loops in the middle. Like this so far? I was originally a little disappointed, but now that I realize what kind of crazy shit you can do with the axe, I'm actually pretty intrigued right now. Because that seems insanely fucking hard. Not only do you have to account for the trajectory, you have to, like, guess where they are on the other side of the wall. You can throw your axe at the cameras to disable them. Oh, that's cool. Can't even launch the game. It's very, very buggy right now. This gameplay doesn't seem like something you'll enjoy. Yeah, that's fine. I have a feeling a lot of people will be disappointed by this. Like more than Kaneki. It's been like a game and a half. Give me some time. Getting errors? Yeah, the servers are dying right now. Try out the BP spending stuff? Oh no, I didn't. I can't apparently. How good is he compared to Nurse? Shut up! Vecna changes feel fantastic, but Fly is dead. Is it really? I thought the cooldown was like 0.2 seconds higher. I didn't feel one, Keto. That game ain't starting. People were saying the AoE was thrown actually supposed to be larger. I don't think so. This is PTB. I did Brawlertron. No, I'm on Twitch too. Is that what the AI overview says, Cherry? They said the axis AoE is 12 meters during a live stream. Yeah, that's definitely not 12 meters. That's like 3 meters. The AoE doesn't damage now.
I'm back.
Yeah, we'll see Jufa. Candace, they must, because I've been detected by them, so. Yeah, I know, Foray. Doing night raid tomorrow? Mm-hmm. I'm still gonna stream TBD too. Tomorrow's gonna be a very, very long day. Keep getting Europe servers again. Whatever, at least I can play. Alright. All I want to do is hit over a loop. That's all I want to do. That hit me. It's Scooby-Doo a bot here. Scared the shit out of me. This is perfect because the bot will always know exactly where to go. Let's get this trajectory going. Fuck! I hit the hook. I'm sitting here the entire game until I do this. I gotta figure it out. Fuck!
Here.
Damn it! This is so hard. Franklin's and Weave. Yeah, the ore reading is very important. I need it to be even closer. Almost straight up. Yeah, I'm throwing it too far. The electric feedback indicates I'm being seen on the cameras. Almost straight up. A little bit less than straight up. Did you just go to the Z wall? Fuck. This is possible. This is possible. I don't know, Fling. This is just an add-on too. Fuck! Fuck. I did it, but the bot wasn't there. I know. Sup, Kips, thank you for the 51 months. Appreciate it. Is this practical? No, not at all. When have I ever cared about that, though? Yes! Totally worth the not 5 minutes it took to do that. Clip it and ship it. It's all good. Best killer in game. Okay. Ignore the game being lost. Not do that while moving. Yeah, I mean, that's such a niche thing, but oh my god, that's gonna be such fucking hype moments. Let's play an extra regular game again, and then I think we'll open it up to viewers. Boy Profligate, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mauer, for this epic clip. Is this practical? No, not at all. When have I ever cared about that, though? I said practical, by the way. Perfect. Alrighty. 1 second. Whose clip is best? This one's fine. See if the weight add-on makes it easier. Yeah, I do want to test that next. It's the metal noises. It's the metal. I hope that helps.
My boss called me a nerd because I got a Pokemon tattoo. Can you believe it?
I can. Because you're a nerd, stranger. Thank you for the 8 bajillion infinity months. Okay. So let's see the big fat heavy one. Yeah. Let's just see what this does. I'm curious. Brink, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you again, Stranger, by the way.
Devil.
Sorry, I was checking shit. Why does he have an axe? I don't know. I have no idea, actually. Sat in queue for 8 minutes, found a game, got kicked out. Unlucky. Had he signed up for the viewer game? Just first come, first serve.
I will make you suffer.
Oh my god, not red ping?
Suffer like so many of the others.
Alright, let's see what this shit does. I guess you should just throw them to the start of the match to get places faster. How do you sign up for View Game? You'd have to be on Twitch. There's a link you can just click to join my game. Oh my god, that instantly fucking hits. I wonder if that actually makes it better. Like, that actually hit where she was. Jesus. Stop doing that. Niche gig and random throws aren't much of an asset. I don't give a shit. He's kind of like a catapult. Well, I guess unknown is too. Fuck! So close. Damn it! Fuck, this stupid little tiny piece of wood. Fuck that tree. Boom, baby. Oh, yeah. Dude, the idea of a hunters that can technically get hits like that is such a cool idea. Diddy Thief, thank you for being the lore master. Hold on, is there a hole in the shack? Oh my god. Hold on. No, go back to the shack. I'm corralling her back to the shack. Go back to the shack. No. No, go back to the shack. Let me do my trick shot. Fuck it, I don't need you. I'll do it without you. Okay, I don't think I can do this with the weighted add-on. I think the weighted add-on makes this basically impossible. It's way too fat. Yeah, I think the weighted add-on makes this impossible.
Jump, Nevin.
Yeah, okay, that just makes it impossible. Can you throw it over pallets easily? Yeah, of course. Hold on. Let me do, what was that? Pale Rose? Let me do Pale Rose again without the add-on. And then see how that's gonna work. It's that, dude, if I can hit that shot, oh, that would be so peak. Yeah, weighted add-on seems like a mistake. Zanchin tactics or reading would definitely be nice. Yeah, like this is gonna be so many just niche scenarios. I'm so excited though. Just play Pyramid Head? No, this is cooler. First thing we have to do is corral them into Jack. I guess I could just play with you guys. No, Europe server again. Dude, all I want... I don't even want to like play normal hunters. I just want to do stupid trick shots like this. Just like... That's all I want to do. Just do stupid shit like this. Springtrap? He's actually pretty fun. Oh, he left the loop. What a fucking piece of shit. I feel like that might have hit, actually. Is that another Poglog? Fuck. I don't have the weighted add-on on anymore. Again, I don't need to do this. I can just throw it at him normally. I can just do it normally, whatever. Fuck! So close. Again, I can just do this. It doesn't matter. But like, he's 4.4 when he has his hatchet, and it's 4.6 when he does not. So low-key, the meta here is just go fuck it. And then travel faster. And then just recall it whenever you want. I'm waiting for the first clip of a through-the-door hatchet. It's gonna be peak. Does he have a lullaby? I have no idea. Doors have 0 cooldowns? They don't appear to have a cooldown. That was, I don't even know what I was aiming at there. Wasn't her, though. Hot mind gaming? Fuck, is this Hunters? Kinda. Yeah, he barely gets slowed down after hitting that. Saves you a bit of time having to not pick up. See myself having fun with this killer? I do, yeah. What's with the trajectory? It's like an extremely fat thing.
Here.
Oh, that is a long undetectable. Dude, I didn't even really appreciate the undetectable nature of his power. This is a long undetectable, dude. It's still on. Oh. What? Why did I just tell? I mean, that was cool, but then why did I just teleport out instantly? I didn't even leave the door. I just fucking ended up here. It looked a little jank, but it was cool. It's happening. Fuck! Yeah, sit right there. Sit right there. Oh, that's doable. That's actually doable. Oh, shit. Fucking teabag me, bot. Fuck. I think I'm too close to it now. The bots are like real players. I know, he's fucking juicing me. It's funny, as soon as I aim at him, his behavior changes. I think he's gonna be too good at dodging it. Because he's just using literal math. Fuck! A little bit higher then. Nope, not that high. No, we gotta get it in motion. It'll look cooler if I get it in motion. Fuck. I'm hitting... Okay, no. Yeah, that's not gonna hit there. I can hit someone going for the window? Yeah. Why would they go for the window on this side, though? Like, unfortunately, it... Aiming at him changes his behavior. So I need to be further away for that to hit? Fuck! It's so close. Hunters without needing ammo? Yeah, but a much longer cooldown. Okay, no, so there needs to be right here. I don't know if this is possible from this side. Probably the other side is possible. Yeah, I feel like he's always gonna dodge it because it's a bot that knows exactly where the projectile is going. What if I lead him and aim to the left a bit? Then he goes to the right. All right, what if we do it on the other side? Fuck! That's not fair. You can't just leave. Hold on. I'm hitting this shot. Try memorizing how far above Shaq you need to be looking for it to land. I'm trying. It's hard. Is that all he does? No, he can also... He has a stealth component too. I'm literally just trying this again. Having fun? I'm having fun trying to learn this shit. Can you make that shot with Huntress? No. You can't shoot that close to yourself with Huntress. I'm persistent trying it. I mean, I got to, man. Yeah, the arc is way different. Hunters could never do that.
I love the smell of fear.
Yeah, I think people are actually sleeping on his undetectable. If you use these stations, like, he's undetectable for like half the game. I'm pretty sure bots don't care about undetectable, unfortunately. Yeah, like this undetectable lasts a really long time. I hate hitting bots with projectiles. It's so hard. Huh? Okay. Have you seen the camera nodders? No. Oh, can you make the cameras nod? That's amazing. Hey, Cash, thank you for 3 months. He's 4.4 while he's holding his hatchet. Now I'm 4.6 because she has the hatchet. The dichotomy of chat. They did his power horrible. It's really like Five Nights at Freddy's. 2 separate messages. Does the hatchet in the Survivor slow them down? I don't think so, no. That would honestly suck on Survivor. Oh. Why is my perk not making him... How small is my tear radius? Dude, he has a really small tear radius. That shit's tiny. What? This is somebody else. Hey, Bagel, thank you for the 5 gift subs, man. Appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. Solo bagel is my average meal on stream. Yeah, pretty much. I might get a solo bagel right now. I'm not sure yet, Kong. He's got some shit he can do that seems like it's gonna take a very long time to learn. Because he can technically throw over things that Huntress cannot. Which means I really want aura reading.
Goodbye.
Oh wow, he doesn't get slowed down like at all doing that. Yes, it's time. Where's my hole? You're going the wrong side, stupid. I know I can just do the boring way of downing her by doing this. God damn it. What's the axe do when you attach someone? Nothing. It's just an axe in them. I can't throw another axe if there's an axe in someone else.
Farewell.
Makes it unable to heal? I mean, yeah, I guess. The best part is the fact you can see the aura through the wall, yeah. Isn't he pretty strong? Is his stealth teleport killer with Huntress axe? Yeah, I think he actually is pretty good. Not 100% sure yet, but... Can Huntress do this? I didn't think so. Why did that not reveal your killer instinct? What? Yeah, he's hard. He's hard to play doing that kind of shit. I mean, you just play him like Huntress, he's fine. It's whatever. But you'll never score any bitches if you just play him like Huntress. Where'd you go? Get the axes down? Yeah. What? Damn it. Stop taking padding, that's weird. Damn it, she just keeps leaving the loops. Like a bot. Whatever, fine, I'll just kill you then. Issue with playing him like Huntress, he never once touched Huntress. It definitely feels different from Huntress, because, yeah, the projectile travels in a weird arc. Oh my god, you could throw an axe at someone on the hook and then have like a 1-second warning before they get unhooked. OP. You like him? I like him so far, yeah. Damn it. None of these bots are actually looping.
Download it and only play it one game before it died, and then we can look back and cause it's saying no internet connection and all that.
Yeah, the servers are really fucked up right now, Wicker. Sorry, man. Oh, man. I love the potential that this killer has. Again, most of it is just going to be throwing games, trying to go for crazy shots. But, oh my god, it sounds so fun. Fuck! Oh, it's so hard. Why do bots just not know how to do this window properly? He holds knives, do like I do IRL. What, holding the blade? Very smart.
Wait there.
I just realized my YouTube chat has been dead for like several minutes. Hold on. There we go. Out of my axe, shit. Any back revers? That's basically just Hunter's Hatcher at back rev. What happens when you vault? I wanted to see what happened if he vaulted, and I tried to grab him too. Like, what kind of grab would it be? Would it be the special animation grab or a regular grab? Probably regular grab. Yeah, I know, Satyr. All right, let's do this. Let's get viewers in after this game. I want to go against people now. Think you can get pallet stunned out of the axe grab jump scare? No, I wouldn't think so. That wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, I know. It was so close to you. Wasn't that scary? Damn it, yeah. When you start ridding the hatchet, they just leave. How do you feel about this power giving survivors fast travel? I mean, it gives the killer fast travel too, and also a potential one-shot. Okay, I want to see if I can recall it and hit him that quickly. This is so sad. That took way longer to shoot than I thought it would. Oh, ping, right? Again, there's no reason for me to do it like this. I can just throw it over the pallet. Yeah, as soon as I start readying the hatchet, he doesn't vault anymore. Oh, he does. I fucking hate you. Like, I don't have to do this. Like, I can just do this. But, like, alright, whatever. Thoughts on the add-ons? They seem pretty interesting so far. Alright, let's get some human players in here now. If you guys would like to join my games, type !join in Twitch chat. And then click the join game button on Steam. Oh, not the funny bean. Yeah, Self, I tried it a little bit, but it kind of makes them worse. Yeah, exactly. It makes them worse everywhere else. It's pretty much only if you're trying to do like a gimmick. Why does he have us throw past this plate? I have an add-on for it. Let me fuck with that. And this. I wonder what that'll feel like. One of you guys has to go to spectator. Actually, BM might be the last one here, so. Spencer, thank you for the 35 months.
I found out that Scott has a secret route-in, where he just set himself in the mirror for 45 uninterrupted minutes before stream buggers down.
Okay, sure. Swinter, thank you for the 35. Appreciate it. That's definitely not something I do. Oh, wait. Can't we have multiple spectators now? Like, 5 spectators? Big fan of mine. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, actually, shit. I didn't have to kick. Well, I mean, you didn't go to spectator, but we could technically have more spectators. Why are we missing a player? The game's crashing a lot with tons of spectators. Yeah, that's fair. Game servers are so back. It is pretty laggy right now. Stayed 2 hours late at work today. House is a fart. Really fun. How's the pizza remap? It seemed fine. I didn't really get a good chance to look at it yet. All right, GG. Well played. I guess LeChase, you can go to your Survivor. What's the brine buff? They just buffed it by 25%. Okay, I guess we need another person. This is probably going to be really buggy. But there's one more spot if someone wants to join. All right, go. Awesome game. Yeah, sorry. The servers are fucked. What's his power in a nutshell? He throws a very heavy Huntress hatchet that has a different arc and is way shorter range. The hatchet gets embedded into people and injures them. When the hatchet is in them, you move 5% faster than the base movement speed that you normally have. And you can see, kind of like how you can see the aura of Victor. You can see, like, the hatchet. Also, he's got teleporting via these security doors. When he leaves the security door, he gains undetectable for a pretty large duration. In fact, I kind of want to... Oh. I think I need to restart the game. They pushed a patch immediately, I guess. Pickle Punks, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Doesn't appear to be an update, though. Let me restart Steam, I guess. Maybe they're fixing the small AoE range? Maybe. Yeah, no, there's no update. I think that was just a fake error or something. I don't know. This is a train wreck. What did we expect? Do, 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 do. Fake error that hit everyone. There's no update. They didn't. The depot did not update on Steam, so. Tried using no blow points to cinnamon crash your game. Nice. Buddy, no, I gotta... I gotta get up in a minute, because I have not eaten any food today, and I'm beginning to wither away. Yes, I am. I'm beginning to wither away. I'm gonna die. What did I do, Gabriel? I'm not causing the servers to crash. So mean. Alright, hopefully this is working again. We'll see. This is not human players. What am I doing? I just autopiloted. What's the player count? Probably a lot. I don't know. My build! Call a brine eruption. You know what? I'm bringing it back, baby. Call a brine eruption overcharge. Hell yeah. $82K players in Steam? Yeah. It's gonna be way more when it actually comes out. And hopefully this actually works. Sure. Oh wait, I wanted to use the undetectable one. It's fine. There's some silly effects. I did look at the add-ons. They seem pretty interesting, actually. Ugh. What do my add-ons do? I just have a mangled hemorrhage one. Oh shit, I should have picked a new map. Sorry, guys. I'll do it next time. Any attempt to join lobby? You just join off my Steam profile. I don't know, Papa, because it's mostly children. It's literally just children arguing with each other. Hey, Whale, thank you for the 41 months. Appreciate it, man. I think Lethal Pursuer might be good, too, so I can just pop in a thingy and then immediately have an idea of where to go. I mean, worse Huntress? Not really worse. Different. Why did you just scream now? Hey, Marmar, thanks for the permanent sub. Appreciate it. Buddy, you are killing me. You should be pretty fucked here. No matter what you do, you're fucked. I mean, it's just like a Huntress down there. Huntress side grade? It's like Huntress with probably slightly less lethality and more mobility. Let's try to get the undetectable back. I think barbecue might be good too. Hello. She can go right or left. Ooh, she went right. She's dead. Oh fuck, I opened this door, never mind. That's so troll. I had to open it to get to my fucking door. Oh, she should have been dead, but that door is kicked. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm not sure Hunters can do that. The angle is too awkward for her. So there are definitely things that this killer can do that Hunters cannot do. Let's go back there. Fuck, wrong one. Shit. Killer's pretty boring. I think he's fun. The angle's too tight. The axe's weight help there. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I just realized I'm not using my build at all, but that's okay. Is that a broken add-on? No, it's just by default. Get the fuck out of there. What are you doing? This is my house. Okay, the just no animation exit is peak. Colin Bryan's 150% now.
You belong here.
Reassurance, toxic. Not anyone's there. Does it do the FNAF jump scare on them? Probably. Fuck. It's the same? Oh, okay. Name. What is happening with this audio? Why does it sound like you're right in front of me? What? Probably shouldn't try to do that. That's stupid. Step. What does that do? What did you just do there? Damn, that shoots out so quick. Not bad. I didn't even reach you. Yeah, I gotta stop treating her like Huntress, or treating him like Huntress. It's definitely very, very short range. You fools, it's time for my build to come online now. Wait, hold on. Can I just do this? Oh no, I was about to say, can I just leave through my already existing door to get undetectable? Didn't think so. That'd be pretty stupid. Is Column Eruption Overcharge been back? No, I just equipped it as a joke. I don't think it's back now. Why did you scream so quietly? What the fuck was that? You made like no sound. Stop that. Have you looked at the changed perks yet? Yes, I briefly did. You can just hit spacebar again. Yeah, but my question is, does that give you the stealth? Oh, fuck it, whatever. We're testing shit, let's find out. You have to actually travel. That's probably good. Just cheesing a 30-second undetectable with no downside would be kind of stupid. I think I won't. Is this kick animation different? Nice juke. Holy shit. That's great. I'm not sure I want to chase there. Fuck. Yeah, that's way too short range. Swear it looks faster than a normal kick. His animation is just very front-loaded. Haha, we know Scott's build for putting on Blast Mine XBD. Gamer Steel Man, you're banned from all future events. Yes, yes, yes. Enjoy your last game, bitch. That was close. You think I won't spend the entire match trying to get the shot?
It's not Freddy, my best bear, John.
Fucking shit. I don't think I can do this. Great face, thank you for 50 months. Appreciate it. Fuck! Hold on. Real quick, I want to see if I can just shoot it between these. I doubt it. Oh my god, I can! It is a skinny hitbox. Oh, that is so much smaller than a hunter's hatchet. Huh. If that's the case, then I can just probably just... Fuck. Yeah, that's actually an accurate hitbox. Worth it. Okay, GG. Try throwing it at shackles? Maybe. Okay, sorry. I'll pick the new map now. Same guys can stay. We've already seen it. Okay, I gotta grab a granola bar or something after this. I have not eaten today. I'm so hungry. Okay, for killer Q times to be 30 minutes when he drops. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's definitely gonna be rough. Vecna spell's gonna have minus 5-second cooldown reduction. Yeah, I saw that. It's really nice. Yeah, killer Q times are gonna be rough. Very rough. Can you throw through the axe through the door or something? It's a pretty skinny hitbox. It seems skinnier than a hunter's hatchet, so maybe, I don't know. Seems high B tier. That's kind of what I feel like he is right now, yeah. It's actually quicker to get to the other side of the map. Look at that, he can use it at the start of the match. Crazy. Oh, hello. I'm not sure if hunters could hit that shot. They're pretty fucked. You've been zoned.
Do you feel that?
This is an odd-looking pizzeria. Did I not pick the pizza map? What the fuck? I just realized, why are we here? That's a good question. Oh, this is a cringe shack. Never mind. It doesn't have a hole. Oh my god, my frames just dropped so bad. Dude, my frames dropped so bad. What the hell? What the hell happened there? Wait, how did you finish my generator? Oh, yeah, you didn't. What is going on with the frames? Game is dying. Oh.
Wait there.
Yeah, there's something horrible happening with the game right now. I don't think it's the servers. I'm getting like FPS drops. Oh. What? This is not... What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, wait, no, this is where I wanted to be. Dude, my frames are dying. Good lord. Yeah. I think it's powered like an invisible overlay over the whole map, which would explain the frame rate death. I haven't been getting frame rate issues until right now, so I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't think the Call of Rhino Eruption Overcharge meta is back. My frames are having such a bad time right now. Holy shit. There's definitely some type of memory leak or something happening. Don't do it. Oh shit, you have a flashlight too? What the fuck? Oh, what? I saw scratches going the other way. God damn it. I guess because Seal's in here too. There's no way, right? Okay. I had to try. I'm trying to think what build I actually want to do on him. Like, what kind of slowdown would be good on him? Because I don't really think he's got the mobility to run around kicking gens and shit. Is blinding him crazy hard? I don't think I've been blinded a single time yet. So it must be. Oh, you finished it, Tycho? Yeah, that game is amazing. Definitely my game of the year, too. That took too long. I was about to say, I feel like she started running faster, but it's... No, I just started running slower. That glitch effect happens when someone's in the security room and they're, like, reading me or something. Eh, buddy. Does it feel like his power has nothing to do with Springtrap? Yeah, I don't know. It does feel like that a little bit. Easy tunneling with Chase. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Yeah, that's right. A ton of my viewers. You're almost on Deathhook. It's fine. Next game, try the Foxy Hook and Endo Chip combo. Tried it in the bot game. It's pretty decent. Is that the one with the haste on kicking a pallet, or is that the haste on getting affected by it? Why does it seem hard to throw axe? Because it is hard. It's a weird trajectory. Does that make a lot of sound when I do that? It takes... no, it doesn't really take that much longer to throw. This is the kind of awkward point for catching up because you kind of like, you don't want to throw the axe yet, or the axe yet, but you also don't want to have it because you're slowed down. So it's kind of like, eh. Ah, but it made you nervous a little bit, which probably made you fuck up or something.
Lay there and suffer.
And then he slugs for the 4K in a custom match. Okay, GG. That was fun, though. Could you use it to throw through doors to get an idea of where you're teleporting? You can already tell where you're teleporting. You select the one you're teleporting to. All right, let's pick the actual correct map now. That was fun, though. Oh, bye, Jarrett. There's a spot open. Peeve, do you want to join? Oh, darn, so close.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I don't like that. I think that's stupid. This one seems solid.
All right for FNAF.
Hey, Tim Pins, thank you for the 22 months. You're playing FedEx Refresh to get Night Rain and then look at it and go to sleep? What do you mean? As it's not a direct upgrade of Huntress. Huntress has 7 hatchets. No cooldown in between the hatchets. Has infinitely more range than this killer. This killer is better at short range and has teleportation and stealth. They're just kind of different. He's probably better than Huntress? I don't know. Give me like 2 seconds, guys. Like I said, I have not eaten food today yet. I just immediately woke up and started streaming. So I'm going to just shove a bagel in my mouth. I'll be right back. All right. I got the ultimate streaming snack. An entire freshly baked loaf of bread. Let's go. Republics, yep. And I'm just gonna eat it like this. It is sourdough, yeah. I need that dry. Go. I don't have time to do anything else. All right. That's all the food I get to eat. Is there not a mod here? No, my YouTube streams are ghost towns. I mostly stream on Twitch. What's the most unfun way you can imagine people playing him to win? I don't necessarily see any insanely problematic strats so far. Don't spawn in the middle of maps, by the way. I have no idea where to start looking. Ooh, that's kind of a Haddonfield wall. Oh, it's not even... Oh, it hit the fucking balloon. Oh, fuck you. Is this window cracked or am I crazy? Oh, it's not that crazy, okay. Can I grab you off that? I don't actually know. Is there a wind up to the arc of the throw? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it changes the longer you hold it. Oh, there's a hook right here. Wait, how do I... Oh, okay. Basically, you don't spawn in the middle of maps and small maps only. Yeah, this map's small.
Your
I'm confused.
struggle will end soon.
Oh yeah, I want to try the this add-on too. Oh my god. I shouldn't recall that early. That was stupid of me. That missed you? Holy shit, what? Breaking animation sick? Yeah, it's pretty good.
You will submit.
I keep getting crazy frame drops. There's some memory leaky related shit going on here. Oh, I'm sure they will, Derp. That's fine. Yeah, I kind of want some aura reading on him. Yeah, no, the doors are very important. The amount of undetectable duration you get is crazy. Haste. Oh, I don't have my fucking axe. I was like, why is this not working? Oh, is that the animation for getting the axe off you? What are you just like grabbing for it? That looks so stupid. Oh, wow. So surprised I didn't hit you. That didn't seem 40% faster. I mean, I have brutal strength, so it's faster. I feel like it didn't seem 40% faster. I think it's because his animation just looks weird. Killer fun so far? Yeah, he's fun. Not really what I expected, but fun. That sound is really annoying. I think they need to lower the volume of that. I forgot to kick Gamer Seal Man, motherfucker. What the fuck was that? I lost all of my movement speed? What the fuck was that? I guess maybe the collision of that wall is weird or something? I don't know. Just chasing a floating axe through a wall? Yeah, it looks kind of silly.
Goodbye.
But I mean, it's really useful information. What? Bitch, what? Why did... Okay. Yeah, I'm choosing the door. Where'd the one I just came out of go? Oh. Oh, hi. Hey, man. Wait, can you decisive strike bait the fucking security room? They just like troll the killer whenever. I just thought about that. If you have DS up, can you just basically deny the killer the ability to use his power the entire time? You just force a grab. Fishing for grabs might be a real part of his game plan. Survivors actually want to be using them. Do they, though? Do survivors really want to use the power? Or the cameras? Is it that important? Wait, I kicked this giga fast. Uh-oh. That was the add-on. There's a bug where you can skip the walking animation while teleporting. Oh, that's not good. Why would survivors want to go in his vents? Because it allows them to see exactly where the killer is. It's not really the cams, it's the map's mobility. I mean, I guess that's true too, yeah. This seems not worth it all, but whatever. Wonder how loud that is. Okay, I see pics, thanks. What is that door spawn in the shack? It's really weird. It is really weird. What? Oh my god, where's she going? Holy shit. You got fucking blendered. Yeah, the aura reading was really nice there. This is too far, I think. Maybe I could hit that if I angled it upwards. zoning you. Fuck. Finesse value, nice. It is really funny wrestling. I mean, it's literally just Victor. It's just the exact same thing as Victor. Oh, you're pretty fucked here, I think. Right. I overshot it! Hold on, I need to get my... I can just wait, I'll just throw it again. Okay.
Farewell.
Oh, is it a chest spawning thing? I guess that would make sense, yeah. I feel like my game is dark as shit. I feel like the contrast is low or something. This looks weird. I don't know if I can hit that with the fucking door in the way now. This is so sad. Yeah, this door makes it so I can't actually hit through the window anymore from that side. I don't know that I like that. The fuck door location? Yeah, it kind of fucks you over. I can kick this really fast. You can kind of just wedge your shit into the pallet. if you're worried about a loop that you can't actually like use. Yeah, all things considered, if you have the endo chip, you can kind of just kick the pallet really fast in zone. You got booted from the GameCube getting error 130. Yeah, the BTB is very buggy. Do not expect any consistency in how the game's, oh my god, performing. How are you feeling about the killer? He's pretty fun. Still kind of confused how this is Five Nights at Freddy's like power related, but whatever. How strong is he? I'd say like high B tier so far. Kinda hard to say. He's got an insanely high skill ceiling. Yeah, fuck that pan. Yeah, the rooms and cameras are super thematic, really cool. But then the axe is kind of just like a whatever weird thing. But they were accurate when they said this does accommodate a lot of play styles. Because like he is a very good stealth killer. If you use the doors frequently, he's got a lot of stealth. Use the axe to dismantle the animatronics before they died. Oh, well, you know more FNAF lore than me now. Wait, doesn't that mean you're looking through a door? Does he get stealth after exiting a door? Yep. See the undetectable on the right? It lasts a very long time, too. It seems maybe that's, what, 30 seconds of undetectable? And there's add-ons to make it last even longer. Ooh, that's a good window. No stagger on the drop. Think a new bulk blood point spending has anything to do with the error? Probably not. So we can do this. If we're worried about the pallet, watch, we can just do this. And she drops it. I kick it with a Giga Haste. And then we make up the distance like instantly. Wait, I don't think I got the buff because that AoE is bugged to be too small. I don't think I got the buff. Fuck. I don't know how to handle this window correctly. That's just a really good window. Oh, I guess you're supposed to drop down over here, maybe? That's probably what you're supposed to do. There's no survivor now. Main building seems good. I think it's good. It's hard to say. Okay, this game's over. Can you only grab people who are moving between the doors, not looking through them? Yeah, they have to be moving between them, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you can do it just for looking. Okay, I gotta take a 30-second break, man. I didn't even get to eat. You can get the people who are looking if you go to the door they're looking from. Oh, okay, okay. I feel like that'd be kind of lucky. Hey, thanks for the games, Chase. There's spots open if someone else wants to play. My graphics are on low. I always run this game on low. Axial's the same as Hunter's Hatchet? No, not at all. Hunter's Hatchet is way lighter. Yeah. I gotta just sit there and queue and eat for a second. I keep forgetting there's no queue time, so I shouldn't ready up. Let me try the cosmetic for the voice lines. Oh no, I can check that out, you're right. Yes, Cube, the security doors appear on every map when the killer is Springtrap. That is store-bought bread. I am raw dogging a baguette, yes. Hey, Scorpion. Thanks, man.
The man beyond the slaughter.
Appreciate the 29 months. Okay, that makes a shit ton of sound. I wonder if he was exposed.
Don't move.
Is my stomach still upset? I don't have time to eat anything else. I just grabbed some bread. I'm screaming, man.
Go on. Scream.
Not Blast Mind, what? I should throw it. I didn't mean to do that. Am I crazy, or does this section of the map have like really low brightness or something? Like there's no contrast. It like hurts my eyes to look at. I'm like squinting. So far, very huntersy. How slow are you with the hatchet in your hand? 4.4, your hunter's movement speed. It's like super foggy. Yeah, I can't exactly explain what it is, but like it's really hard for me to see shit on this map. Like everything is just the same. It's like the contrast is very low or something. I hate it. What? That just looked bizarre as shit. Dude, that window fucking sucks. I don't know how to counter that window. It's a really, really strong window. That's neat. That's nice, dear. Yeah, I don't like this main building. It's got 2 really good windows in it. That's not a good window. But I'm about to get Bloodlust 2 just trying to catch up from the main building. Like, Jesus Christ. Can you mind game this a bit? No, absolutely not. Yeah, this main building is really bad. For killer, I mean. What percent of the map's the main building? I don't know, maybe 33% or something. Because holy shit, as an M1 killer in that building, that feels terrible. What does this guy do? He throws hatchets. He's Huntress. I don't think I can throw between this. Oh, I can. Okay. I could have sworn that was going to spawn too high and hit the pot. That was my bad. What do you think of him so far? He's pretty fun. I just feel like he's like just really safe. I don't know. It just seems like I'm playing Huntress. Like most of the time. There's shit he can do that's different from Huntress for sure. But most of them are just gimmicks that'll never actually be practical in a real match. So, I don't know. He's basically Huntress with stealth and teleporting. In terms of how you realistically play him at loops. Makes sense, he's so safe, so he's going to be the introductory killer for new... yeah, that I completely understand that. That's fine. The axe range is lower too. Yeah, like, I'm saying you play him like Huntress at loops. Huntress can obviously do more things because she has range. But in terms of like the actual anti-loop, she plays pretty similarly. Does it hatchet down injured survivors? Yeah. Yeah, that window from this side, ugh. Fucking balloons. Who put those there? She's got the God window. I think you just vault this, right, as killer? I don't know. I think you just straight up have to vault the window. I think that is just a straight up God window. Because the God window is one that you have to vault to continue chasing. And I think vaulting there is the correct play. Weird. I feel like it doesn't launch from the center of my body like a Hunter's Hatchet. It feels like it actually launches from the right. Window by the Foxy plush purple curtains super strong. Yeah, you kind of want to stay away from this main building. Well, it depends on your killer. The map's very survivor-sided. The main building is, but the rest of the map seemed fine. Let's play it on a few more times. Let me change up my build too. Oh, I should. I kind of want to try Lethal Pursuer actually. No. Favorite baguette filling? Bread. It is monotone, yeah. Do not harm power crap botany. Definitely not. I don't know why they buffed botany. That shit was already really good.
It is not your flesh that sustains me. It is your fear.
Hey, edgelord. Why am I just sitting here forever? Current opinions about the killer? Oh, he's pretty fun. I think he's got a crazy skill cap, which is nice. That hitbox was... I didn't even hit you with that. That's terrible hitbox. I can't hear if you're vaulting because I'm having a fucking seizure. I just like looking at the axe. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's so funny. It really is. I just love seeing the little floaty axe. This axe is better than Huntress's whole power. You realize it has like 10% of the range, right? Oh fuck! I got Zero Chokes. I forgot. Any reason to play Huntress over this? Yeah, range. I hate this window so much, dude. It gives so much more distance. This window seems really good too. Ugh, yeah, this main building is kind of rough. I think you just, like, is there any mind gaming this? What do you do here? I guess that's the best thing I can do. Interactive cases. Yeah, this building kind of sucks ass for killers. I kind of want to stay away from here. Good to know. Wow, Zubat Lil, thanks for the raid, buddy bucko boy. How'd you enjoy Xeno Huntress? There's like fucking 3 gens that are at 99. So cooked, bro. So fucking cooked, bro. %10 haste add-on, stupid as fuck. The 10% haste add-on? I know about the 20% one where everyone gets it. What's the 10% one? Ready for the goat? Boom. Kobe. Fuck. The 10% axe impact zone one? Oh. Fuck. That's all I want to do is get these shots. The 10% when you walk into the Hatchet's aura. You mean like the circle thingy? And that doesn't apply to the other... What? I must be taking the wrong add-on. I'll have to check it after this. You're thinking of 20%? Yeah, that's... I keep thinking of that one. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I haven't really looked at his add-ons like in depth yet, so I'll check it in a second. They buff botany? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they buff botany. Already super good perk. Does it at least feel like Springtrap? I don't know. I haven't played Five Nights at Freddy's. Couldn't tell you.
It will end soon.
Very corny Scream. You're a very corny Scream. How are you feeling about the Vecna changes? I don't know. I haven't tested them yet. I would like to test them, but I want to play Springtrap a bit more. Can you 2-tap with Hatchet similar to Huntress? Yeah, you have to be right in their ass, but yeah, you can.
You will see.
I don't know how I feel about this map. I'm really hating this main building. I can probably hit that. I feel like I do move faster than the Huntress. Orbital of pussy? Dude, I've been trying. Like, I hit one of them, and I know I can throw into shack. Like, you can throw through the crack in the shack, and I got it so fucking close, but I missed, and I was so sad. It's gonna be throwing the game trying to do it, but I'm still gonna try it. Definitely want to be in those doors a good amount to discourage survivors from using them because it's relatively quick TP for the survivor. Yeah, I get that. If they're nearby, I definitely want to use them. And honestly, the undetectable is super nice. I feel like they're just always in inconvenient spots, though. Still regressing. But yeah, honestly, the undetectable, I think, is one of the best parts. Also, what do you mean denying the survivors? If I walk through a door, can they not use the door or something? What do you mean by that? Oh yeah, if they're literally inside of it. I mean, you're just relying on the luck of them being there at the same time, I guess. Vertical shots are cool, but it could literally be on Unknown. Yeah, but it doesn't, like, it's not as cool as Unknown because it's a big fat circle, you know? Oh, okay. Outplayed. I think maybe it spawns in front or something. It might spawn, like, in front of me instead of, like, Hunters where it spawns on my ass. Because, like, with Hunters, the hatchet comes from, like, her chest, basically. I think with this killer, it, like, spawns in front. So if they're right next to you, it might just straight up go past.
you
Do you like the
go.
killer? I do. I think he's pretty fun. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm surprised this is what we got, but... I think he just run faster. Oh. I was just, okay. I wasn't trying to hit you. I fucking love the aura. It's so funny. No, don't use the fucking god window. I hate this window so much. Ugh. Aw. I hit that too high. It's my bad. Can you hold the hacks hostage? No, you can recall it. Does this seem super annoying for survivors? Not particularly, no. It's a Victor axe. Yeah, it basically is a Victor axe. He's so fun to verse because the cams. Yeah, I want to see what it's like going against them eventually. That is a giant wall. That audio seemed so weird. Like, it sounded like you were so much further away than you actually were. Had a killer cues? Just don't even try. Play a custom game against bots or don't even bother. Okay, GG.
That's
Audio on this map feels jank. The weird thing about the map is I feel like the contrast or the lighting or something, it's like it's super hazy. Like I'm having to squint. Alright, let's just do random.
who will suffer first.
His movement speed is, shit. I want to test that out on. No. His movement speed is 4.4 and 4.6. Depending on whether or not he has the hatchet. Or axe. Legally distinct huntress. Be the strat to throw the axe at the beginning to get 1 point. Maybe, I guess. Yeah, I guess. It sounds silly, but yeah. Honestly, with the undetectable, this might be fine. Dude, is this a rare example of a ranged killer that actually doesn't mind Larry's? Are the legends true? There's no point trying to mind game it because I'll just use the palette. Is this the window? No, it's not. His zoning is disgusting. I would say his zoning is a bit better than Hunter's because he's not slowed down nearly as much. So yeah, he's probably more obnoxious to go against in that regard. Wow. They actually just put all my scourge hooks on the complete corners of the map. I feel like he needs some information. It's like I need to know where to walk this. I'm gonna get you. What? My God, she fucking froze time. That was insane. That animation is so scuffed. I love it. Yeah, I really feel like having some information or some ore reading would be really nice. Because I kind of just don't know where to go when I'm doing this. You can only grab them if they have the axe, and then yeah. I guess they give me a hit. Barbecue on him? Maybe, yeah. I'll try some more reading after this. I'm just gonna fucking throw this because just I don't want it in my fucking hands anymore. It's slowing me down so much. That works. Wish you had access to the cameras as well. Yeah, that'd be neat. Seems not worth it at all. Larry seems like, I don't know. As far as Larry's goes, this is probably the best range killer on Larry's just because he has stealth.
Wait there.
Yeah, I do think some type of ore reading would be really nice on him. No, absolutely not. They need to change that. Holy fuck, that sounds so awful. I'm not sure if I can counter this loop. No, I can't. No way. Oh, you can go that way. Use the other god pallet, I think. Yeah. I feel like Larry's has more god pallets than people give it credit for. People always associate this as like, you know, it's the Windows map, guys. Not realizing it has like 4 god pallets. That's just way too strong. Nope. Somebody else now. Holy Larry setup. This is like... fucking hate Larry so much. Like, it's nice that he's not affected by it because he can abuse stealth here, which is really cool. So he's got a leg up over all of the other range killers, but I mean, it's still hilarious. This map is just awful for every killer. Just solid getting Bloodlust 3, just literally doing nothing wrong. I'm just trying to catch up. I am actually getting Bloodlust 3, just... I have not made a single mistake yet. I'm just... This is just literally how the map is. I'm so happy they didn't make like the pizzeria an entire indoor map. I would have been so sad if they did that. Because at least Larry's is, you know, not a super common chance to get it. I'll say he's still pretty ass on this map. Just like every killer in the game. Other than... No. Every killer in the game is ass on this map. Is there a single killer that's good on this map? Wraith, maybe? Probably Wraith. How did I miss you? Scratch Mirror Myers. Scratch Mirror Myers is one of the worst killers in the entire game. So definitely not that. Nemesis? I don't like this map as Nemesis at all. The zombies are a bit better, I guess. That missed? Yeah, I don't know how that missed. Weird, right? Surprised I having to rework this map? Yeah, same. Axe drops very fast. Yeah, it drops really, really, really fast. I don't know why I even played this match out. Anyway, we're removing random, so that never happens again. You move slower while having the axe at all? Yeah, you do move slower. I want to try Vecna for a few games, if that's okay with you guys. It seems kind of not worth it anymore. God, that's so useless. They changed Vecna? Yeah, they buffed Vecna a lot. No, valuable. I'll check that after this. I just want to play a Vecna game. Oh, what build to put on? I'll just slap on the same shit I've been doing. .1 seconds? Dude, that's like... That's so worthless. Why would you ever run that? Cooldown of all spells by 1 second. I get that they keep baking it in base kit and the cooldowns are shorter by default, but holy shit, these are worthless now. Bag of Holding remains his best. Did I check the artist add-on changes yet? No, I'll be honest. I'll probably check those tomorrow or something. I don't really care about the artist. I haven't played her in a very long time. Yeah, I agree with Hookers. Yeah, my head is slightly transparent. I don't know why. Have I tried Vecna? I'm doing it right now! What the fuck? Oh, I can feel that movement speed. That felt pretty nice. Fuck. My Vecna's so rusty. What the fuck happened? What did I just mage hand down there? What? What the fuck was that? I just mage hand something across the map? Was that even in range of mage hand? That pallet was so far away. What the fuck was that? Oh, that sucked. No, that's gonna be a god power from that side. He vaulted during it, so it became an invalid target. Yeah, but I feel like that one wasn't even in range.
From the dawn.
Wise almost back ready. That's good.
Impossible geometry.
Alright, fucked up. That's fine. Delay after fly is horrible. It used to be 2.5, now it's 2.75. They nerfed it by 0.25 seconds. I don't know why. Help! What? Okay. Let's fly in, eh? Why did it stop? Nobody knows. Oh, this pallet's still here, shit. You should get behaviored? You sure did. Yeah, you don't lose movement speed, though. So, you can kind of hug their ass, but if, like, you're doing it to get to a pallet, it's, like, they're going to be able to hit the pallet, you know what I mean? Speed and duration makes up for it? Probably, yeah. It's just less a chase tool and more a traversal tool, which is fine. Yeah, like you're still pretty close. That feels fine. It's just you can't like use it to like hit people that have just vaulted things. Try moving your camera after casting orb. I forget orb exists because it's annoying to use. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I didn't really notice the difference. No, it felt a little different. Orb still sucks. A little bit. Oh. You balanced harpy. Oh, she's going for the window and fucked up. It feels pretty smooth. Kind of like it. I might actually get back into Vecna. Because every time I play Vecna, I always just got depressed that I'm not playing Dracula. Wrong side. Vecna's a top 10 killer. I think that's fair, yeah. No, fucked up. Come back, cool down. Ugh. Just missed it. There we go. I did it too late.
Decisions.
Nice fly. Shut up. One of every 10 Vecna players suffers from premature flight cancel. True. Aha. That makes up a ton of distance, dude. Where's the window here? Fuck, I just gave you the window.
I have just the thing.
This vibe moves fast. Yeah, it's pretty fast. I like it. Is it weird? I'm having more fun playing Vecna than Springtrap. I just felt like I was playing Fat Huntress. I've always liked Vecna. I'll play Survivor? Probably not today, no. I could have tried a crazy thing and gone downstairs and tried to get the hit that way, but that would be stupid. How's Springtrap? He's alright. I don't know. My overall impressions of Springtrap are, he's alright. He's cool. No, Milsey. He's not super strong, but good. Yeah, he's like, he's kind of vibing. I'm so bad. God, I'm so bad at Vecna now. I was trying to get a double hit, but I just forget how long the delay is. I want to get back into him again and like actually start learning to play him again, because he's super fun. Join us? I mean, I was a Vecna main for a little bit, and then Dracula came out, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself. I fucked up. Fucked up again. We're fine. Gonna get fly right once. I haven't played Vecna very much lately. Be nice. I don't know, LJ. I don't really think it ever was. People really often mistake entitlement for toxicity in this game. Vecna more fun than Springtrap? Yeah, kinda. In my opinion, he actually is more fun. Ooh, nice. I gotta get that distance locked down again. Recommend giving a rapid shot on Vecna. I think rapid is one of the worst perks in the game. I don't know. I've never understood the point of it. I think it sucks ass, except on like 2 killers.
Perhaps this will do.
Every comp player's wrong. The amount I could not give less of a fuck is staggering. I think the perk sucks ass. Oh man. Vecna is so mid, you just don't get it. I wouldn't say he's mid. He's pretty good. Hey, Culprit, next to the Prime. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I will agree he's extremely punishing. If you miss a spell, it fucking sucks. So you do have to be really good at him, which I am not anymore, so. Uh-oh. Taking out power's up. Damn, nice. GG. God, I'm so bad at him now. Did you miss the FNAF part of the stream? No, I just want to play Vecna once. Because he got some changes. Okay, now let's fuck with this other add-on. Let's see. Players within the range of the axe's area of effect gain 10% haste for 5 seconds. So what... Doesn't this mean when you hit a player with the axe?
Fun one.
How does this work? Do you just throw it at the floor? And then just play the loop? Like clown, basically? Isn't it just a shitty clown? Use axe like clown piss bottles. Yeah, isn't that just... Why? Why wouldn't you just just play clown then? I don't understand that. How is it better clown? I guess it lasts 6 seconds. That's longer than yellow gas, right? Maybe it's duration? I need one more person. You can use it for map traversal? I guess. It's instant. That's true. It doesn't have the delay. Someone type !join in my Twitch chat. Click the join game button, please. You think this is their magnum opus? No, that was Nicolas Cage. Sounds like it makes hitting the axe easier around smaller loops. Okay, yeah, I'll try it. I just gotta not fuck this up because then I'll give them haste. To be fair, this is not like Clown, where the survivor will see the yellow gas. They'll just see the same AoE they normally have, right? I seem really busted when Zubat did it. Yeah, I'll try it. What do you think of this power? Do I think it's fun? Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's got a really interesting skill ceiling, which I would love to master, but it's like a skill ceiling for, like, gimmicks. Like, a lot of the time just doing these, like, crazy orbital shots. They're just not really worth it, but it's cool that you can, so I do think his skill ceiling is really neat. If you miss an axe throw, that's just free haste for the survivor. Well, yeah, the problem is people don't really fully understand that they're even getting haste. So it's not like a clown yellow gas where the survivors are going to just head into it, you know? They're just going to think, oh, there's shit on the ground. I'm not going to go near it. Like, why would I? Unlucky pleb. Already spoken about the insane heal speed. Yeah, I don't know why they buffed body knowledge. That was very stupid.
Hide if you wish.
Yay! Good start.
It will end soon.
Fuck it. Oh, damn. That is noticeable. If I could just do this, I'd even try to hit you. Yeah, that just got me a hit, just straight up. But I can recall it when you get near it, and I still retain the haste. That is pretty fucking good, actually, damn. Yeah, okay, I see it. I see the vision. How's the killer so far? He's pretty fun. Definitely not what I expected. This power get rewarded. Yeah, it's probably gonna get nerfed. Let's be real. That's a long or read. Fuck, did I just give it to you? Problem is you guys know what add-on I'm using, so you're gonna be running into it. Stop, you're not allowed to check spot me. Oh, yeah, that actually got me down too. This is kind of dumb. You're right, it basically rewards you for missing. Yeah, I don't know if I like that design. That's kind of lame. Kind of goated? I mean, it's goated for the killer.
You will see.
I thought I just heard something, but I think it was the random snow sounds on the map. Oh! Ah! So fucking close. God damn it. That'd have been so cool. There's gonna be some really cool clips of this killer. Like, I can definitely guarantee that shit. What is the axe experience gravity times 20? I don't fucking know, man. Because it's a fire axe? Yeah, still. It's fine, I missed. I get haste. That haste is stupidly long? Yeah, I am almost 100% sure they're gonna nerf that add-on. I'm kind of not using the doors at all.
Go on.
Because I know where people are always, and I'm just already near them. And also, this is a terrible map for stealth, so... Fuck, I just gave you haste. I need to do this till I get my power back. Only I get the haste, not you.
Don't move.
Feel like I should only give 5% haste, or maybe 10% for like 4 seconds or something. It lasts longer than Cloud's gas, which is weird. Has the add-on that gives both people haste and ball speed? I don't know, I haven't fucked with it yet. It seems silly. Brutal seems good on him, maybe? Yeah, I ran it once, and it seemed fine, I guess. Yeah, I'm not using these doors at all. I seem fine. Thanks, Nick.
Goodbye.
When you threw the axe, you become 115? Yep. Oh, it's way too high. Or I didn't aim high enough, rather. So I can just do this. No, not really. Yes, really, this should work. Yeah, dude, that add-on is getting me almost all of my downs.
Feel that.
Just like single-handedly, it's crazy. You play around with the add-on, it makes the axe heavier. Yeah, it's kind of a meme.
Up you go.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see the crazy shots people are gonna do. Hello. Axe cooldown shorter than M1 with hunters. Nah, it appears to be about the same or slightly longer, maybe. Kind of a shitty palette.
There is
He does name Marino, yeah.
escape.
Oh my god, DVD tagline mentioned? Whose map is this? Nobody's. I guess it came out during the winter event. Killer's more fun to go against than he is to play. I mean, that's most killers in the game, so. Shit. Overcome? In this Christian house? Or life, maybe. Might crack, what do you mean? Can you flash him when he axe grabs you? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe? Yeah, Volgun, I feel like they don't put much thought into that stuff. Am I using any power but just big Huntress Axe? I'm not using the other aspect of his power, which is the doors, because this map is just terrible for stealth. And also the doors are in kind of awkward places, so it's not really helping me that much. Oh, fuck, I didn't get my haste. That was wasted. Fuck. Twitch shots working in game yet? They should be. Bulk CP spending is so nice. I haven't actually tried it yet. Becoming 115 after throwing the axe is what I really like. This is a weird thing. Whoa, I get to have normal moon speed? This is insane. This killer sucks. He's fun, but doo-doo. I don't think he's doo-doo. I don't think he's like top tier or anything, but I think he's pretty solid, like high B tier. Granted, a lot of the strength is coming from this add-on, which I guarantee is going to get nerfed. Oh. Keep getting so many close misses. Perfect. That's where that goes. His execute bird is cool. It's not very good though. Fuck, I just actually missed. Why do people always bring up Wesker an example of a strong killer? I think they bring him up as an example of a well-designed killer. Because, yeah, he's not necessarily strong. I mean, he's strong, but he's not, like, super, super strong. Stop check spotting. That's illegal. I don't actually care, Nerf. It's a joke. Trying to spot red light cheating. It actually is. Everyone here is fucking cheating. Seen how the throw the access to the teleport doors add-on works? Yeah, but that is... it would be almost impossible to get an actual hit with that. I actually don't know what the point of that is. Hold on, watch this. Fuck! Hold on. Stand there. Here. This is the equivalent. This is the equivalent of cool guys that look at explosions. You're already dead. What? It landed on me. What the fuck? Okay, I have to. We're doing this. Hold on. So I have to look max and then 1 pixel down. God, that was hard. Ugh. Nailed it in one? Yeah, first try. Seems like a waste. Oh, absolutely. I just like the fact that you can do it. All right, we'll do new map more. I were without a terrorist and chase music that game, so it's hard to tell where you were. Oh. I guess that's a bug. Because I used the doors like once. I guess it was bugged. At the time, there's just no sound. Oh, damn. Yeah, I had no idea. I was wondering how I kept getting so close to you guys without you running away. Oh, yeah. 24-meter terror radius. Tiny. I wonder if modern abuse would be good on him, too, then. Well, no. I feel like you're going to be undetectable a lot of the time, so... 24 seems kind of weird. That's pretty standard for like Lullaby. Like Huntress is 20. 20? Is Huntress 20 or 24? I don't remember. She's 24. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty common for like that archetype, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes you spawn right next to the door, and it's way better. I feel like lethal might be really good on him. Because it's being able to just instantly go where they are at the start is nice. Yeah, this map is really hazy. It's like super, super hazy. I don't like it. Yeah, it's still kind of hard to use this for stealth. I don't know. On an appropriate map, it's probably really nice, but... Fuck. Just not enough range. Please fucking nerf that sound behavior. Oh my god, it's awful. You know, if you can see the survivors' doors inside the security doors? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. Nice. Chase music's grating. It's not amazing. Come on, man. Oh, it's such short range. Yay, 3 down. Oh no, she screamed, never mind. A lot of effort. He seems underwhelming in terms of fun and strength. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. A little too early. Stop that sound. Oh my god, it's so annoying. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's my hatchet. No! Didn't look up quick enough. It's fine. Paste that on. Makes up for all mistakes. Sounds when a camera's spotting you. Oh, I know what it is. I'm just saying it's awful. I absolutely hate it. It's miserable to listen to. It's like there's a demon screeching in my ear. I just need to tone down the volume. Like, the sound is fine. Just make the volume not as grating. That's all. Fuck, I just heard someone right next to me. Confused. Oh, hi. Why'd she run in front, Vix? Yeah, that haste is kind of insane. It's kind of just like a power in and of itself. His TP alone makes him better than half the killers. His TP is nice for sure. It feels like the doors are not always in super convenient spots though. TP has no cooldown for killer. Yeah, I'm aware, but it's like you still gotta walk your ass over there, which can take a while depending on where it is, you know. No, don't use the fucking OP goddamn window. I'm not even gonna chase you there. That's just a god window. You just have to abandon chase if they get it, I think. I do not like this main building as killer. It's very rough. It's not good because then now I reclaim it. So she doesn't get the haste anymore, but I still do. Yeah, that works. Gonna abuse the shit out of that window. Yeah, that window fucking sucks. Is the Matthews getting the PTB? I think it is, yeah. He's much better than Dredge. Well, that's not saying much. Dredge sucks. Yes, I agree. He is better than Dredge. As are most killers in the game. Inexperience, that's yeah. Feel like the haste add-on, it can only have minor tweaks, overall is fine. Yeah, I think it's an okay concept. It just needs to be, it needs to have a different duration or some haste value or something. Could I try a meme vault build that poster add-on? Maybe. I don't think that'd be that good though. Yeah, I never seem to be able to actually sneak up on people. And I'm guessing that's because he must be very loud. What's the axe in the back do? It just makes them broken. And I can also see the axe at all times. Oh shit, I should have scare tricked you. Whoops. Can they take off the axe while running? Yeah. Now I'm gonna make that. Someday, man. It's fun trying. As a chase music, it's fine. It's not great. Only 2 Omega lol. Yeah, you don't get slowed down much for taking that axe out. No, not the fucking god window. That is kind of nice though. It arced downward so it hit them as she dropped down. What a niche benefit to the power. That it would actually hit a downward like drop after a vault like that.
Lay there and suffer.
I hit you through the wall? It looked like it arced downwards on my screen.
Up you go.
No, skill issue, built different, etc. It's not the haste hinder stacking in 9.0. No, that exists. Holy shit, these doors are spread out.
Oh.
How many incidents have I gotten from going to the doors? A couple, not too many. Wonder, are you just... I can probably hit that. Is that 10% haste base kit? No, it's an add-on. That's probably gonna be nerfed. Huntress could never. I mean, she was also fucking around. I don't think she would do that in a normal game. Is the killer I'm gonna main? Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Maybe. Oh, there's a way to go to the right, too. You like updated Vecna more? I do, yeah. Do I breathe air? No. Helium, actually. Hey, guys. Stop here. The axe flying looks so fast. It's like a fully charged Hunter's Hatchet, but with none of the, like, arc. Enjoying the kill so far? Yeah, I'd say I'm enjoying them. How can I see my axe? Where'd it go? There's a bug where the way the killer's facing is not the way I'm looking when you have your axe up. Oh, weird. Good to know. Is the hitbox bigger than the Huntress? No, it seems smaller, actually. I was able to shoot through a very skinny wall. Like on Dead Dog, you know, the railings up top, I could shoot like through that pretty easily, so. I feel like it's slightly smaller than Huntress hitbox. Not too much smaller, though. What's with these doors? So he can enter these doors and kind of enter or exit from a different door as a form of map teleportation, and he also gets stealth when he comes out of it. And also there's a little dredge effect if a survivor is in this at the same time, then I grab them instantly. That's how it works. I'll cause you to grab survivors and scream in their face if they have an axe in their back and I'm in melee range. Survivors can go in the door. Yep, survivors can also use it. But if they're in there when I go through it, I get an insta down on them. Blind was probably looking at chat. You can Mori already? Yes. Any value to that besides just M1ing them normally? Yeah, saves you time having to pick them up. It can be useful. The ability to Mori persist after the unhook too? I don't know. I'm going home. Wait, what if I... Here. Go. Can you go in this right now? Funny Bean, are you able to enter this locker right now? Okay. Just want to make sure. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it's riskier for the survivors to do that. I would say it's not that risky in like a 4-man because you could say, hey, I'm being chased. It's okay to traverse the map and shit like that. But in solo, I feel like it's kind of rough. I'll be back. I'm gonna go pee and grab something to eat.
Here.
Got some snacks. Sorry. Okay. Let me try this. Nikki, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Thanks. But I'm all ears. Be good for trick shots. I cannot recommend that you try to do trick shots with this killer. It's not worth it 99% of the time. Malicious, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome. Almost at 85 months because your name has 85 in it. Orders perks. Anti gates regress. A general scream when you enter the tear radius. And machine learning, except it gives you save the best for last instead of stealth and haste. But think of the clips. True. He does have very good clipping potential. I will agree with that. The screen perk will be nerfed or changed. People hate Ultimate Weapon. Yeah, people looked at the numbers and thought it was shit, but it's actually really good. The fuck am I? Oh. Okay. Carry on. Strong skirt hooks all on that side of the map.
Goodbye.
That sounded so weird. That probably scared the shit out of you. I don't know. I don't think I can go that way. No, I don't know how to fucking navigate the map. I can't get you anywhere I want to go. No. I think it's just out of range. Huh? The screams are kind of silly. I think they're fine. Ah! You know what that sound effect sounds like? It's so specific. It sounds like the end of Act 1 in Inscription when you pick up the start game button. That's such a specific reference, but it sounds exactly like that. I don't know why I waited so long to do that.
In this game.
The what? You know what he's talking about? It's... The next time someone does that, I'll try to point it out. Dude, I fucking love Inscription. It's like actually one of my favorite games. I love Daniel Mullins' crazy shit. Honestly, he was kind of an inspiration for a lot of the shit in my game. Looking forward to pointing out on too. Yeah, me too, me too. Oh, I actually heard that. That's fair. Fuck. What are my thoughts so far? I like him. Definitely not what I expected, but I think he's pretty fun. You fucking dead-art it. You little shit. Nice. Ugh. That's way too much distance lost. The door is your favorite part. It's really cool. Yeah, you definitely have to like angle it up. It's weird. You're already dead. Fuck! Come on, man! Give me a clip. Fuck this game. Oh, it's so hard. Yeah, that sound. That is like legit directly from the description. Red packet loss. Hate that guy. Has any idea from Hunter's Hatchet? It goes way, 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 way slower. Well, no. The arc is lower. I shouldn't say slower. It goes just as fast. But the arc, like it... Pretend Hunter's Hatchet has a giant boulder attached to the end of it. That's what it feels like. I mean the usage. Oh. It's mostly just used like Hunter's Hatchet. Honestly. Don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it. Yeah, it's way more of a short range tool for sure. Oh, hi. Someday. Should have done that better early. I'm hot? Why, thank you! I feel like I keep downing Pixena and nobody else.
You belong here.
It's like, it sounds like a dude trying to do a Batman impression. Fuck. I guess I need to actually aim down there. Yeah, I hear the Resident Evil guy too. That's fair. He sounds a lot better in DBD than the FNAF games. Does he really? That's kind of silly. How do you mean about that? Oh, I just used that skirt check. Whoops. He's cheesier in DVD than he is in the games. Is it supposed to be cheesy? Is it like campy, or is it actually meant to be like taken seriously? Guess the door's kind of close. A little bit of both, I see. Hello. Throw it directly at him? No. I hate this game, bro. I'm literally missing by 1 pixel every time. Alright, GG. Bye, Funny Bean. Sure, Ormond. Why do the doors have a single link on the digital display? Aren't they all connected? I'm not sure. I have not played on Survivor yet, so I don't know. You've been told the Springtrap can't get instant grabs off hook because the axe sticks even with endurance, and you can't remove an axe and mend at the same time anyway to validity this. Springtrap can get instant grabs off hook because the stack... Instant grabs off hook? Wouldn't the person that gets unhooked not have an axe in them? Oh, you're saying hit them off hook with the axe and then grab them? Yeah, but isn't that just 2 hits? Like, they would get a speed burst after the first hit. You wouldn't be in melee range for it. And there's like a 2-second, 3-second cooldown before you can even grab, so. Unless I'm not understanding what you're saying. The person who's hit by the axe with endurance gets axed anyway? Yeah, but what's the issue with that? They would just go into deep wound and run away? I feel like I'm just not understanding it. I'm not understanding what you're saying. You can grab them, but to grab them, you have to have an axe in them, and to have an axe in them, you have to throw the axe, which puts them into deep wound, and you're on cooldown. So unless they just stand still afterwards, how's it different from anything else? The endurance is used up. Well, that's just like Huntress then. How is that any different? it's like the same thing. The intro war is so stupid. I like my Elephant King. Gimme. Stop. My ears. What's that noise? It's when a survivor does something with the cameras. I don't fucking know. It hurts. I hate it. I don't want to go that far, because there's no one on barbecue. Projectile gameplay seems kind of boring. I mean, I main Hunters for a long time, so I don't really mind it. Fuck. Haha, that was just to give myself haste so I get a big lunge now. Here, there's some haste for you. Enjoy. Fuck! Here's some haste for you. Enjoy. I am fucking this up. Oh. Oh my god! Here's some haste for you. Enjoy. Holy shit! I couldn't have played that worse. I enjoying Springtrap? Yeah, it's pretty fun. Nothing like earth-shattering or anything, but he's pretty solid. I'm gonna play the Bloodborne PvP game, Dustbloods. Yeah, that's gonna be my absolute shit forever. Some of these doors are so far away sometimes, it looks like. So sick. I find it fun? I find it fun, yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have done that shit. The Springtrap spring traps? He does not. Well, I kinda, maybe. A little bit. Here. It's gonna hit the fucking tree. Nope. Fuck. The little one-frame teabag as you try to crouch it. Oh, I thought that was a flashbang. It was you just trying to get that tax off. Oh, you still have bounce landing. What's the last dash killer they made? I don't know, do you consider the ghoul dashing?
It will end soon.
Stop it. Owie. Oh, I thought you were gonna take it wide. Okay, stop that. You can't have that. It's mine. Wait. Nah, Ormond shacks are cringe. Never mind. So you're saying I can what? I still don't understand the whole thing you're talking about. With like get off the unhook thing. Oh, hello. Springtrap can thread the needle even better? Yeah, he can. He can. Where do you think he's on the tier list? I don't know. High B tier, maybe? Is he slow like Huntress? Yes, he is slow when he is holding the fire axe. He's 110. Damn it. Is he in a fun tier list? I think the capabilities he has are awesome. But that's kinda like
I'm back.
most of the time you're just gonna be playing him just like Huntress. Like, you know, in short loops and stuff like that. Favorite perks on him so far? I don't know. I don't really know what kind of build I want to run on him. I kind of like Lethal and Barbecue because knowing where to go through a door is really nice after each hook. But other than that, I don't really know what I want to do. He's got so many interesting add-ons. Like, I think tomorrow I'm going to spend like the whole stream just thinking of like random combinations of perks and add-ons and stuff like that because these add-ons are very, very silly and unique. So try Lethal and use Green perk. Oh, I could have comboed those two, yeah. Although, then I have 3 information perks, and I don't think the skiller's good enough to run no slowdown. Nice. Good start, good start. Thought I have Night Rain stuff tomorrow. Yeah, I have to do the rehearsals and shit for it in a little bit here. And then tomorrow's the actual tournament. But that's not till like 5, so I can still stream DVD. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. God, it's so satisfying when you hit it. Fix, you just got shit on. Oh my God. Feels good, man. That's what I mean. Like, there's shit like that where it's like, if you can master that stuff, his anti-loop is insane, but it's so hard. Fabiorn, thank you for the 5 gift subs, man. Appreciate that. Thanks, dude. I'm uninstalling. Fair enough. Thanks, Fabiorn. Fuck. Here's some I just really love giving Baja Blast Sable haste. Big fan. Yeah, looting, that's probably smart. Hey, here's some haste for you again. I hope you enjoy. Me and the Sable have a great relationship. I just like giving her haste a lot. It's really hard to tell where the maximum angle for that is. She's learning, she's adapting. I wasn't even picking that up. Fuck. You dirty bastard. Ugh. take a step back and aim up on tight loops like that. Yeah, the problem is the survivor will see you doing it and just leave. Fucking shit, dude. Screwing up a lot. I'm just trying fancy shit because it's fun. I can just do the boring strat and just do this, I think. Wait, it would be... If I just leave? Fuck, you're supposed to stay. Yeah, look at the ceiling. No, my ears! I'm addicted to doing stupid shots now. Why even use the cameras as Survivor? I don't know. There's not really too much of an incentive to use the cameras, but there is an incentive to use them to teleport, though. Because survivors can teleport across the map with it. I made the crucial mistake of not hooking anybody, so I can't use my perks.
Up you go.
Yeah, you guys react really quick to that. It must be pretty obvious. Oh, nice. This is what it's gonna be like. It's just gonna be me throwing a bunch of matches. And I think once people start aiming vertically like that, people are just going to they're just gonna leave the loop while you're sitting there trying to, you know, micromanage the Coriolis effect of the planet. They're just gonna go, okay, he's trying to aim something, let's just leave. Because its range is extremely short. Will that stop me from trying in every game? No, of course not. I can just hold W. Oh, it's a grab, okay. I was like, is this gonna be a regular hit, or? Okay, GG, you guys destroyed me. Alright guys, I have to do Night Rain stuff coming up right now. I have to do like rehearsals and stuff for it, so I gotta go right now. I should be back tomorrow though, earlier in the morning again, like 11 a.m. again, because then I have the actual tournament tomorrow, and I'm gonna be really busy tomorrow all day. So thank you so much for watching, guys. Appreciate it. This is really fun. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some more Springtrap. We'll try to come up with some builds and something. Trying to come up with something. But thanks for watching, guys. Love you all. Have a great night. See ya.